Well, looked like right after the story that we did yesterday, looks like the fifth PV background is showing for the title screen. Sup, everybody? My name's Kartik Mom. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. I see a lot of people have been enjoying me just chilling out, reading this out. Hope you guys are enjoying. So, there is, of course, as per usual, gotta prepare this. I also got the fire and Joe, the daily stuff to do, and we can get started. So let's prepare this. It's nice to see that the fifth PV is now showing on the title screen. But I didn't think after that one story that would happen. Now I'm curious what's going to happen after we do this next story. Because there's not really much else on the map to show. Now, I did check their YouTube channel. There is indeed more. So, yeah. First things first, let's do this. A little bit late if you could tell, it's 9 o'clock instead of 8 where I usually start. At least what I'm trying to do for now. This week and next week maybe. But just got kind of wrapped up eating. Then I was watching something. So yeah. Ow. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit. There we go. Let me grab that. Down here. Get rid of this. Everything is in order. Okay. Okay. Close this. Minutes, but it's gonna take a bit longer. But of course, we have to get into the game. Okay. Let's go. Actually, I probably should have checked if there's anything else open to close. I don't think so. Okay. I was actually curious if the mouse actually showing it is showing. I'm gonna end up humming this in my head the entire time now. Yeah, I did that. Oh, cafe. Oh. How convenient.
暇だなあ。いつから来てました？
I will have Miyako tomorrow. We got one more day of joint firing drill. Let's quickly do lesson, then I'll go in the cafe.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
Oh, Shihanjin opened up. Oh, that makes sense because we got Seiya yesterday, didn't we? Yes. Yukari, yes.
いつもそばにおりますから。
Oh.
私が必要な時はいつでもおっしゃってください。
Do we have Hasumi's recollection? No, I don't think so, do we? Just remember that again. Sure. Yes, please.
そばにお使いできるだけでお力をいただけるというのはこういうことなのですね。なんだか不思議ですの。
Sure. Wow, she showed up quite a few times in here. Wow. Wow, I didn't intentionally get the other ticket, thinking that she would appear for a fourth time in here.
そばにお使いできるだけでお力をいただけるというのはこういうことなのですね。なんだか不思議ですの。
Okay, interesting.
ここでお茶会を開くのは
The
どうでし
green,
ょ
I
う。
believe. Senna, oh, Miss Nia's here.
ここでお茶会を開くのはどうでしょう。
Did I read that right? What? Okay.
もっと品のある姿を見せなければ。
Uh-huh.
誰にでも休息は必要です。もちろん救護騎士団にも。いざという時には。いえ、
Put Cosme in the other one.
それでは委員長が困ってしまいますね。やめておきましょう。
Oh.
誰にでも休息は
Right, I
必要
probably
です。
should do that, shouldn't
も
I?
ちろん救護騎士団にも。
Well, I'll probably do that, but
穏
I
やか
am
な
for
空間
sending
です
us.
が、気を緩めてはなりません。なんだこれは。かわいいじゃないか。
Don't think she liked any of these last time I checked. That it really isn't a Yuri swimsuit.
どこかビーチベッドを広げられそうなところは。
Eh? Oh, the little wings is cute, but like,
休憩が終わっ
I
た
feel
ら
weird seeing
パトロール
Harley
を
like
始める
that.
とするか。
We got Kana, who I feel kind of conflicted seeing in a swimsuit.
なんだか今気持ち悪い視線を感じた気が。
要救助者。
先生は辛くて苦しい方が好きだったりしますか？紫外線対策しっかりしないと。
Let me see what the other versions say. Have I ever seen her in this cafe? I've seen the original in here, but it's been like a really long time since I've seen her appear in my cafe. Not this version of her though.
要救助者は。
Yeah, I don't. Okay, never mind. I do vaguely remember someone like this in the cafe in the past. Like probably around the time that I first started using the cafe.
こんな格好してるの。私チーズか先生かでどっちかを選べというなら、両方選あら、可愛らしいところですね。
Cut her off. Her and her big ass Mickey ears, bro.
規則違反
Oh,
を
this
してる
thing
や
is
つは
actually there.
今のところいなさ
This
そう
little
だ
dude
な。
is actually on the skateboard. I like to
偽
see
造
her
たちだ
move
からって
a little bit.
規則違反は許さないからな。
Oh, I guess
これ
for now I should
実
do
験
this.
には使えないのかな。
Oh, she really likes this. She doesn't have the heart eyes though. If she had the heart eyes, then I'd be like, okay. I'll check Hanukkah while I'm here. Okay. I'll give this to you, why not?
先生を見ていると込み上げるこ
Damn.
の複雑な気持ちは何なのだ。本当に困った難題なのだ。チーズ味の飲み物はないのか。
Alright, Okay. What else I'm forgetting? Hello.
接続確認。デック先生、お待ちしておりました。
Dink Sensei. Yeah, I'm Dink Sensei.
学園交流会では様々な成長材料それぞれの学園との交流会を行っあ、お仕事を始める時間です。デック先生。
Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Kinda don't want that getting stuck there. Have to be careful of that. Damn, next to no Gehenna, just that. The Gehenna. Okay.
あ、どのお仕事から始めますか、先生。I don't supposed to do it because I don't have that character. Much better on that. Good. This could have been better though. I think we'll do this. Do this one time. Wait, did I get any watches? That wasn't this one, the other one. There we go, this. Okay. Not the same, man. Damn.
I want to get 64 today. Something happened at the event recap.
今日のお仕事はこれでおしまいです。さすがですね。もう終わったのですか？
That wasn't good. This game hates me right now. Okay. Oh well.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返る。
Clear scrimmage A in 120 seconds. That's annoying. Oh, I want that. Study with students in the Shell Residence Hall room. Huh?
テック先生、さまざまな授業やイベントが
That's so specific. Wait, what? Hold on.
ここでは先生が
Hold on. Study with students in the Shell Residence Hall room. Residence Hall study room 1.
テック先生、さまざまな授業
I'll take the rain check on that.
なんだか心が安らぐようです。テック先生、さまざま
I said I couldn't ignore that. Give me that. I have to manually do these, bro. Watch materials. What? Watch materials with students in the Shell office theater room 1 time.
テック先生、さまざまな授業やイベントが
I'll do this, freak it. I feel like if I didn't do it, it was gonna bother me. I don't particularly need to do this, but it's definitely worth doing it. I'm not even intentionally trying to do these right now. Wow, that's good. Could I use any of the resources I have to work on any students? Then we got joint firing drill, then we gotta go do something else. You know, just view Trinity instead of doing this. Mari, yes. Sometimes I feel like I need to check the character. I can get her a left soon, or at least have an option for it after I get Miyako. For special, she seems kind of nice to have. At least I think so. Just I don't really need any more right now. But every now and then I think about it. Thought I'd at least do that. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Ugh. Okay. I'll get rid of that. Pick me up at least. I did think about doing this for a while now. Honestly, I just don't feel like using the gold ones yet. I don't feel like I need to yet. Okay.
あ、待機中。解決しなければならない作業が多数存在しています。
Yes. Okay. Last time I have to do this. Keeping up with this all this week. Still would have been nice to have actually done it for the first time on stream, but then the day that this guy appeared was kind of unexpected for me. Would try this if I was level 65, but I'm not. Avant-garde and Hyakkayouran students deal increased damage. Oh. Yeah, let me stop.
どこへでもなんなりとお供いたしますわ。 のシナリオがこのに参りましょう。
All right.
恥ずかしいところをお見せしました。面白い。死んだ。信じられない。少し悔しい。さて、やってみようか。私が手伝います。これからご期待にお応えしてみます。怒ったんだから。ユニークなお味です。フェスティバル。
Alright, this fight actually kills him. Because she's a lot stronger since last time. Not by a massive amount, but definitely massive enough. Yeah.
みどもの華麗なる快進撃、ご覧になりましたの？
Amoy actually did pretty good, oh my goodness. Amoy doing more damage than Midori now. I don't even need this character here, but it does look really cute when she does this, though. It's really cute. Could force someone else into the team, but I think this is fine. This team ends up struggling just because I can't heal boss. But I don't feel like I need to do that. But, I mean... The more I think about it... Oh, wait a second. I have this character I can try. Hold on. Oh. Missed opportunity, I guess. When I look at her ears, I think of Chuck E. Cheese, bro. That's just fucked up. I can't even help that. Oh, you can hit them in a straight line like this. Wow. It's burning them. Something like that. The take there is actually helping though.
リロード完了。覚悟しろ。風紀委員会するに至急。判明している戦闘データを送ります。ありがとうございます。よし、行こう。これに耐えられ。ゆっくり食べる暇もない。よし、行こう。おいしい。行くぞ行くぞ。
I mean, it could have been better, but
すっきりしたな。
sometimes I wish I could change out Akane because I just don't like using it for this. I want this character. I do want Seiya. I need to raise Hasumi a bit more. I just don't know if I want to use her because it looks like it's gonna take a little bit to get her going. The only reason why I haven't actually done that.
So こ、ストップ。そのままポーズとって。そうそう。
Damn it.
絵の腕もこうやってわかりやすく上達すればいいのにね。
I actually have someone who wants this freaking resource. Interesting. Okay. I guess I never actually noticed it before.
So こ、ストップ。そのままポーズとって。そうそう。ああ、こんなに強くなるなんて自分の成長っぷりが怖いわ。 そのままポーズとって。そうそう。誠心誠意お使いします。
I don't know if I really want to raise this character. I just think her ES skill is helpful. It's the only reason why I use her. Right. Huh. I didn't realize I had that many of them. Amount of defense reduction doesn't matter. Huh.
実戦はちょっと自信はないけど。えへへ。
This one I was actually surprised that I actually pleasantly liked using her. I don't know if I want to raise her too much though, but I don't know how to use the Millennium stuff on. But I just remembered I do have a reason why I didn't raise it. So, I don't think I should think about that right now. Probably just gonna play it out like I did yesterday. I just wanted to see if I should try somebody different. I don't know if I'll go out of my way for that. I'm just thinking about it when I see those. After this, we can sweep, and then we can start the story. It's already 10 o'clock. Wonder how much we get done today. I genuinely do think when I checked, I should be able to do it on one stream. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna still try to regardless, but.
前は私に任せて。さあ行ってみよう。これは痛いですよ。行きますよ。そちらにいらっしゃいましたか。私の実力をお見せしましょう。さあ燃え上がります。これはどう？ご主人様の邪魔者を排除する。では、これは痛いですよ。これはどう？
This is not good.
この私が耐えてる間に攻撃して。皆さん、お掃除お願いしますね。
Good, not good.
オーバークロックファイヤー。サンキュー。これはどう？
They're destroying it too fast. What do you mean? Hold on. Restart. It's just, he's gonna fucking die, and I don't feel like restarting from 2 loading screens. Let's try this again. He just dies. Hold on, is he gonna... Nah, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Dog, I viewed this exact thing yesterday. I'm just struggling to do this now. This is great. I'm gonna try it one more time. Then I'm just gonna play it out and see what happens. Maybe he won't die, but he usually doesn't start doing that healing mechanic until when he gets close to, not that close to dying. That's ridiculous. God, it feels like doing her ability is like a waste of time. It's all bad, man. Oh. Hanako giving a lot more heal than usual. Okay, at least that felt more comfortable that time. I broke my record again. Yes, sir. Whatever.
暇だなあ。いつから来てました？
Gonna do that more often. I'll probably set up the rest of these. Good ones. I need that. I can hit 64 right now. I might as well try to hit that.
こちらの件、
Then 100 million credits.
すごい。
That's what it said. Yeah.
もう解決されたんですか？
Oh, I probably should check that too.
まだ事態は終わっていないわ。少し集中してもらえるかしら。おめでとう。なるほど。良いものを当てたわね。おめでとう。
Oh, I definitely did get
そう
lucky
警
getting
戒
it.
しないでちょうだい。私も傷つくのよ。
I just want to do that. Do 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 do.
あの、
All right, let's do a little bit. Come close to 64. I
こ
might
こ
as well.
は
Oh,
そう
this
いう
one.
ことなのですね。あ、接続確認。デック先生、お待ちしておりました。
Dink Sensei. Nice. Looks like next week I'll be able to do a 13th mission at the very least, so that'll be nice. Don't want to forget though. Oh, I can start getting hers now. Oh, and then I can start getting hers. I haven't done this yet. I need to do this, but I don't feel like doing this yet. I'll make sure to do it though. Hello. Give me a sec. I want to start the story. Last time we did the Hyakkayouran chapter 1. Oh wait, actually, hold on. There's one more thing. How this exchange. Might as well. The heck is that? Oh, I can guess what that blueprint is for.
そう警戒しないでちょうだい。
私が先生のお仕事を手伝います。
Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen after this. Instead of getting the stream, I know the PVs go past the point of where I'm at still, so there's still more story left to do. Even after this, I'm pretty sure. Especially after the end of the Decagram Matan story, there's obviously a third chapter. But now we got this story, chapter 2. I don't mind, but it looks like I should probably do a little bit more research, but I should be able to do it all in one stream. That should be fine. Wish I could have started a bit earlier, but it's better than me starting my stream around this time and then not be able to freaking do the story till like 12. So, yeah. you who's trying to bloom alone. The condition on Nagusa's arm, which was ravaged by the spirit realm, deteriorates as she what? As she swells, what am I saying? As she dwells on her past and suffers on unexpected guest arrivals. Okay. Let's see this. Untouched hem. Dudum. Hyakkayouran Resolution Council first year student Goryu Nagusa. And Hyakkayouran Resolution Council first year student Nanakado Ayame. Oh wow, she looks cool. Both of you, come forward. By the long-held traditions of the Hyakkayouran, we will do this fair and square. Begin! Are they gonna like destroy the building doing this? You're exposed. There! Winner! Nanakado Ayame! And that makes it 201 straight wins for me. That was a fine match, thank you, Nagusa. Nagusa? I lost to Yame again. Hey, don't cry. You did great. You did great. That's what you have to say about that? She lost 201 times. That's crazy. But with such incompetence, how could I possibly help you, Yame? I trained for so long, and I'm not even worthy to hold the hem of your sleeve. I'm pathetic. None of that. You're getting better all the time. Take my hand. I don't know what voice to give her. Even if you fall, I'll be here. I'll pick you up anytime. She looks really cool though. But if she died, then I feel like the problem is the hairstyle. Even if I drag you down, of course. Even though I'm sniveling and lacrimose, what is that? Naturally. Even though I freeze up at the worst times because I can never commit, it's fine. Because the truth is, oh, oh, you were never my friend, Goryu Nagusa. Right. That girl told us that she said that to her, huh? That's sure you person. Sure you? Yeah. Or sure you, actually. It's just a dream. A nightmare. I still feel her sleeve slipping out of my hand. This hand. Uh, it hurts. With every night that falls, it feels like my arm is burning from the marrow. If I had saved Ayame, I would likely be whole in several ways. Likely be whole, she says. I'm sorry, Ayame. So truly sorry. for being useless, for being too weak and cowardly to hold on. Oh my goodness. That makes me sad seeing this. She's still dwelling on that. A new ghost story. Oh, wait. I guess that doesn't make sense. They have to do a different approach, don't they? I actually thought of a voice for that woman if we see her again. Also, that was a really fast episode one. A good brew takes time. This silence has grown stale. That little snake I hear slithering outside my walls. You look exquisite as always, Miss Cocorico. Who that? You've been quite absent. Well, I'm afraid I've been occupied, you see, my lady. I've been engrossed in composing a new story. Ah, how far along are you? Will this story build? Will it simmer and creep into the hearts of all who read it? I'm aiming for something slightly more impactful. While mere words require imagination and attention, I find that a well-crafted image instantly captures the mind. Ah, yes. I understand that you fancy yourself as quite the artist. But remember, truly elegant beauty blooms naturally at its own pace. Like the seasons, it cannot be forced. Indeed. Speaking of that, I've heard that the flower you've planted is nearly ready to bloom. Is she? My, how time flies. Lovely. I can hardly wait to press those elegant petals in the pages of Tote's Phantom Illustrations. Now that would make a story for the ages. Well done. Soon, we shall finish our stories and at last find our home. And when we feast at the Twilight Temple, my dear, I will assure you, you are seated at my side. I'd be honored, Miss Cocorico. I know, but on a more practical matters, where is Shuro? She disappeared after that fiery festival. I'm worried she's sulking somewhere. Worry not, Miss Cocorico. Shuro is perfectly healthy for her. What? She's still working tirelessly to grant your wish. I see. As we all are, Nature's Beauty is committed to finishing the new 100 ghost stories soon. The burning elegance you wish for will be complete. It's so pleasant having a diligent workforce. When you next see a little, when you next see a little Shuro, give her my best. As you wish. Doing that voice does take a little bit for me, but I can get used to it. I should have, yeah, banging her head against the wall looking. Let me stop. Nagusa! Nagusa! Alright. Is she punching the wall? That useless, inspirational idiot ruined my story. It was perfect. She was supposed to fall to pieces, and there'd be no Hyakkayouran with no stupid 100 Lotus and no hope against my beautiful, elegant, perfectly fired up Katashiro. It was supposed it should have been a tragedy for the ages. It should have been left it should have left them broken and drowning in their hopelessness. Where did the story go wrong? Maybe it was that drippy drippy sensei. That is crazy. Alright. With their power of friendship drivel. That's what cracked my creation. Ugh. This is all that stupid girl's fault. She didn't understand elegance or narrative momentum, and the ending was ruined, wasted. And then, I lost the precious tome Miss Cocorico gave me. I hate you, Nagusa! You hear me? What? She's not gonna hear you. Monologuing again. Dear Shui, I understand we all have our own ways of coping, but if you keep swinging around like that, you'll destroy this shrine. What? You want to tease me too? You want to spit your venom? Not at all. I'm merely here because I'm casually concerned. And to relay Miss Kokoriko's message. Miss Kokoriko? She asked about me. Miss Kokoriko wants me? Needs me? I see failure hasn't humbled you, Shui. To think Miss Kokoriko would still want you after such a failure. She rightfully lost faith in you. She doubts your already limited abilities. She said that if you don't create a new ghost story soon, you're off the spirit realm. You're off to the spirit realm. Oh. At least you'll be quiet there. That won't happen. Nuh-uh. Miss Kokoriko always has my back. Even after last time, she said not to worry about. Here I'm burdened by worry. Even after marring a precious tome and fleeing, and I fear there is no hope for you. Or perhaps Miss Kokoriko is so disappointed in your behavior that she no longer cares what you do. No, anything but that. What should I do? How can I regain her trust? Fret not. I've come to help. She has like snake heads. I can tell from that in her silhouette, which is crazy. She like Medusa or something? She's got a lot of snakes wrapped around her. Sure, here's your second chance. This is Totei's Phantom Illustrations. Yes, this is Nature Beauty's last remaining tome. Lovely, isn't it? Originally, Nature Beauty possessed a trio. Miss Kokoriko lost one in the Great Snowfield 20 years ago. You lest we forget damaged one while flailing away from Hyakkayouran. And the Phantom Illustrations is the last one. I've kept it safe for a very long time. While your Inno's Phantom Records focus on shaping mortal desire into reality, Telltale's Phantom Illustrations are more direct. They arouse fear. So how about it, Shuro? If you're up to it, I'll be sweet and lend you my precious tome. Imagine the terror you can evoke, the phantom fables you can bring to life, the newly revived council you can destroy, provided you don't botch it like last time. Yes, I can do all that. As long as I have the tome, I can make ghost stories. I will craft an unforgettable nightmare of infinite horror. That's the spirit, Shui. Everything shall be complete. Your ghost story, as well as mine. A new festival. All right, renewing the festival after everything went crazy in the last one, which is just wow. Easy, don't drop it. And since you can't see your boots, take small steps so you don't trip. Oof. I think I ordered a sign half its size. Are you sure this is what the festival operations department wanted? Well, first of all, the Yin Yang Club ordered this one. They say they want to hang a haiku scroll handwritten by Chise, and to make it big and high enough for the whole festival to see. Damn. Whoa there! What are you thinking running around a construction site like this? Hey, are you alright? She didn't hit you, did she? What? I missed. What? Missed? this? What do you... Boss! Operation accidentally on purpose break Chise sign, then offered to fix it. Only then exchange it with a different sign has failed. Why? That's so... That's such a long ass title. Huh? I don't think I approved of that. Should we pivot to Operation Overrun the festival with guns and bombs using the usual Maria gusto, and subtly switch to the sign then? Why do they care about the sign? Usual Maria? Now I think about it, I recognize these punks. Yeah, whenever there's a celebration, you troublemakers pick fights and mug tourists for their festival tickets. Is that right? Maybe at one time. We don't care about mere tickets. The Waraku festival is personal. Little Princess Waraku thinks she's so cute and deserves all the attention, but she's nothing compared to our glorious Arata. Wow, that's very flattering. You really don't have to say that. Ah, so is that why you punks are trying to sabotage the festival? You're just jealous because Chise is likable and popular and cute. No, of course not. The reason why we're trying to mess with the haiku sign is because of that. Oh, because of the haiku competition last week. What about it? You mean the haiku competition hosted by the Yin Yang Club? Yes, our boss submitted a perfect inspirational, evocative piece to the competition, and didn't even make it to the preliminaries because the Yin Yang Club sabotaged and cronyism. Hey, I was in the preliminaries, so of course everyone focused on pretty Princess Rabaku's haiku, even though the boss's words was worlds better. What? Yeah, just reading it made me feel poetical. Bruh. If everyone it was forced to read Arata's haiku, then they'd see how brilliant she is. Brother, there's gotta be a limit to how much you can gas someone up. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me. Wait, that's what all this is about? Just me? Not even ruining the festival like usual? Of course, boss, you're amazing. You were robbed. And once your haiku is displayed, everyone will know that you should have won. In fact, let's share it now. Everyone, listen up. No, please stop. The fanciest festival may be detestable without half of the digestible. What? I mean, it sounded cool, I guess. It didn't sound like a haiku, though. Look, boss, they're so moved that they're speechless. Is that even a haiku? I literally called that. No, I was counting. Those syllables are way off. Shut it. If the boss says it's a haiku, then it's a haiku. Don't try to limit her ideas with your rigid rules. Haikus require structure. That was a mess. Uh, you know what? Let's trash this place. What is wrong with you people? It's like y'all gotta be locked up during a festival or something. I was wondering what all this noise was about. It's the Mario, of course. Alright, whose voice would this be? Who are you? Uh, oh! Oh, it's all of them. Oh, your poetic sentiments are charming. I cannot permit you to disrupt the festival any further. Attempting to ruin the festival with terrible poetry, and here I thought that your lie was growing predictable. Are you truly compelled to ruin every party this town holds? We, we, the Hyakkayouran, shall not permit such tyranny to pass. The Hyakkayouran? Boss, what do we do? They're multiplying. Oh, please, the Hyakkayouran. I've been dreaming of this. Bro, what is this? It's on, girls. Time for some payback. Wait, really? There's the gameplay. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that actually. I got to use all of them. Hey, they're all together. I like how it went back down to level 50. The highest the level was toward the end of chapter 1 was freaking 73, which was crazy, by the way. I'm so used to eventually having to pull out the credit card, but since they've been pretty tame so far, I hope I don't eat my words now. I like that music.
隊列を守って行くよ。
次の手は急ごう。準備は終わってる。
よし、気合い入れていくよ。
参考にして。まだ終わってない。もっと有利な位置へ。見せて差し上げ。みんなを失うことの方が怖いの。
Now I understand the symbolism of that ES skill animation for Nagisa. She pulls out that weapon. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
準備は終わってる。このまま快進撃を続けますわよ。
気合い入れていくよ。まだ終わっちゃいない。
このまま前進ですの。
切り込み隊長の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。
Oh, this is cute, man. Yukari's adorable. I like her too, but she's still kind of scary. I don't know why. I knew this wouldn't be easy. But I know the pale one's secret shame. What? Everyone, aim for her right. Her right arm is her weak point. Why would you announce this? Now you're not gonna get her right arm. Also, y'all forget there's other people here. How utterly shameless. You're too soft, Renge. There's no virtue or shame in strategy. All that matters is victory. Nagisa, now! Right. Though my weakness may be on full display, I still have friends who rely on me and keep me standing strong. Ugh, boss, we can't take much more. Maybe we'll let this haiku thing go and beat them at the next Senryu competition instead. Brother, y'all are like some kind of stupid. Will you please stop talking about my haiku? Until next time, Hyakkayouran. Yeah, until next time. I'm blasting off again. Let me stop. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Who's trying to ruin our festival? Where did they go? Do you people have any idea how much the Union Club raised to pay for it? President, I understand the passion, but you can't just leave a meeting with the higher-ups. Huh? The Hyakkayouran? You're right. Why is the Hyakkayouran... When I heard about a haiku battle in the street, I assumed it would be the Ninjutsu Research Club, but the Hyakkayouran of all people? Don't be ridiculous, we were the ones breaking it up. Anyway, does the Ninjutsu Research Club really have haiku battles? I don't know much about it. Pina said that they shout phrases a lot. A certain Mario were attempting to sabotage this haiku display. He arrived in hopes of peacefully mediating. However, the conflict escalated. We apologize for disrupting your festival preparations. Oh please, we're grateful for your help. The Mario crash every festival no matter how much we invest in security. The Hyakkayouran is a huge help. On behalf of the Festival Operations Department and the Hyakkayouran Merchant Guild, I would like to express my gratitude. It's the sacred duty of the Hyakkayouran to guard justice and curb chaos. We only wish you a peaceful and prosperous festival. If you need help, call the Hyakkayouran anytime, day or night. Oh, how funny you say that if you're offering. Moyoto could use some helpers. Sorry, but we are not in the business for running anyone's personal errands. The duty of the Hyakkayouran is in ensuring the Academy's safety and mediating conflicts. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were hoping you could taste test the new chestnut dango with the special Trinity Moran cream and will debut at the festival. Yeah, that will be debut at the festival. Okay. Interesting. I would love to do that. Oh, she about to fold already? But if the Hyakkayouran is so busy, I guess we can find someone else. Wait. While we are busy, perhaps. Too bad. Looks like the operations officer is all tied up with her noble task. I guess it'll have to be the three of us. Renge? Just kidding. We have enough for everyone. Now please follow me. So sweet. It's really amazing. Is this truly dango? The inside is so soft and supple. It's incredible. Who would have thought to combine a cream with wagashi? And the savory scent of chestnuts brings the mind to the mind. What brings to mind? Oh, brings to mind a manju. Yet it all plays off the natural saltiness of the dango. Wait, dango is salty? Yukari, you have chestnut cream on your face. And remember to brush your teeth right after. You don't want a sticky dessert getting stuck in your molars. Of course, I knew that. This is quite innovative. We've captured the traditional appeal of the dango while adding novelty with the cream. However, I find the texture to be a little tiresome. Perhaps you can add sukune in between the dango balls. Then it wouldn't be a dessert. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. We made these specifically for the Hyakkayouran to thank you for your hard work. Please have your fill. Oh, really? You are much too gracious. It's you, the festival department that livens up the Hyakkayako every season. Besides, we were quite disappointing at the last Lantern Festival. You truly owe us nothing. Nonsense. The festival department was utterly overwhelmed last time. We hardly helped at all. Besides, it must have been terrible for the Hyakkayouran seeing as President Yame just disappeared. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's fine, Yame. It's fine, Yame shall return. Oh, I read that so bad, but it's understandable. When she does, I'll relay your kind wishes. Thank you. I'll leave you to it then. Yay, what's good, homie? Excuse me. You see, we're working on an embankment around the central venue. It's sagging because of the recent rain. Uh-huh. We're reinforcing its base with sandbags, but we could use a few strong hands. I'm sorry, but I don't have anyone to spare. Everyone's out securing supplies. Could you wait a bit? Once everyone's back, I'll lead them over. What's up, homie? If the safety of the festival is at stake, then Hyakkayouran shall rise to the occasion. Sure, I could use a good workout. Sounds like an ideal post-treat exercise. Great, in that case, I'll leave it to you. At least until the offers return, or the others return. I said the offers. We shall not fail. Yes, we shall not fail. Oh. This should be sufficient. I'll place those sandbags on top of the embankment, so stack them in order. They're heavy, so pass them carefully. Don't worry. These are no heavier than my training weights. Renegade definitely about that fruit. Maybe it's due to all those dongos, but I am brimming with energy. Nagusa, would you kindly pass me that bag? Yes, here you. Uh? What's going on? What was that sound? Nagusa, are you alright? Sure, just a sprained wrist. But you look so pained. Nagusa, take off your bandage and show me your right arm. Told you, it's nothing. Show me. Damn. That actually looks kind of scary for real. Honestly, I thought it would look worse than this, but it's like a completely different being just like taking over her body or something. This doesn't look like a spring to me. Nagusa, how long has your arm looked like this? There was a minor incident at the Great Snowfield. It'll heal soon, so you needn't worry. Heal soon? What happens if the wound festers and you can't use your arm anymore? You need a doctor right now. Wait, should we call an ambulance? There's no need to make a scene. Nagusa, if you please indulge me. I think the Kaideno Koji may be able to treat you. Ooh. Honored guest of the Kaideno Koji family. Ah, that was episode 3. I forgot, like, yeah, we just started this story on this. Not too long ago, yeah. Honored guest of the Kaideno Koji family. The Kaideno Koji family, my family, works to maintain good relationships within the Hyakkayako. We provide amenities and rooms for well-known personalities visiting Hyakkayako in exchange for business connections and favors. There happens to be a doctor staying at our property right now. A doctor? Yes, though she may not be well renowned, she specializes in mystical medicine. She has helped me numerous times. Since I abandoned my responsibilities as a Miko, I have been a bit distant from my family. But I will suffer any indignity to heal your arm, Nagusa. Yukari, I'm sorry, but this arm... Oh, you returned, my lady. Is it Birdman? Or is it someone new? Ah, it's Bird Lady again. You were so worried when you didn't answer our calls. It's wonderful to see you again. So, did you change your mind and decide to leave that council? I suppose not. Welcome, friends of my dear lady. The Hyakkayouran, for what purpose have you visited our family today? I know it's shameless, but as the daughter of the Kaideno Koji family, I have a request. A request? This is your home. Of course, you can have anything. You please bring me the doctor who's staying here. Doctor, my lady, are you injured? It's for Nagusa, and it's a very private matter. She has a serious specialized wound. Please call the doctor immediately. Understood. I shall fetch her promptly. What should I give the doctor? A bit later. My lady, the doctor shall see you now. Mm. Wait a second. Wait a second. It doesn't look like the other person from earlier. This is like they had a similar pose though. The one I considered like the Medusa lady, but the halo is different on this person. Oh my, a patient. Damn. Damn, hold on. Hold on. They actually look pretty good. Yeah. I like the coat though. And here I thought I was on vacation. But as a show of gratitude to the Kaideno Koji family generosity, I'll take a look. Oh my, this woman seems familiar. Oh wow. Renge, what's with the delayed reaction? What is it, Renge? Do you recognize her? No, I just like her glasses. Where do you think she bought them? Who cares? I'm sorry. The pleasure's all mine. I'm Riku, a traveling doctor on a pilgrimage to Kivotos. I'm a wanderer at heart and am eternally grateful for the Kaideno Koji family for offering a temporary home. Yes, offering you a temporary home, yes. This music is like actually an interesting vibe. Though my medical skills may be unconventional, I'd be honored to assist a member of the Kaideno Koji family. You're too kind. Would you please take a look at my friend's arm? What would she say to this? Especially is in internal medicine, so I'm not sure if I can help. But I shall do my best. Now please remove your bandages. Do you think it's serious, Doctor? Can we heal her or not? My goodness. Is it painful? Occasionally. Then it's a phantom pain from a phantom limb. Phantom limb? Yes, perhaps you've heard of it. It can be quite excruciating. The nerves don't know your arm is missing. They send pain signals to your brain, a pain you can't treat on a limb you don't have. What the? Check your glasses! Nagusa's arm's right there. No, the patient's arm is not here. Based on the color, it was amputated several months ago and is currently being neglected somewhere far away. Perhaps in the pitch black of the spirit realm, Miss Nagusa. How do you know that? Like I said, I'm a wanderer. I travel all in Kivotos. All of Kivotos, okay. For real. In search of unique medicine. In the northern district of Hyakkayouran, I've discovered some fascinating plants and animals. And I've observed that shadows cannot coexist with living cells. Once touched, a certain death occurs. The natives there called it being devoured by the spirit realm. Oh god, what did that smell? So, was your arm devoured by the spirit realm? Did you abandon a piece of yourself in the northern lands? Yes, I was touched by the spirit realm. I thought this doctor was a joke, but she recognized the wound immediately. Renge, careful. She's a Kaideno Koji family guest. Very impressive, Doctor. You are truly insightful. So, what can you do to heal Nagusa's arm? The only way to heal phantom pain is through reunification. The pain will persist endlessly until you find the real arm lost in the spirit realm. What? How do you go into the spirit realm, though? We're saying I must go back. There no other way? Nice stretches, physical rehabilitation might help with the symptoms, but not the problem. There's an exercise that an old acquaintance of mine used to stay healthy. I can email you the video if you want. Thank you. I appreciate it. Miss, do be aware. Time does not heal everything. In fact, if you miss the chance, sometimes time locks you into a point of no return. Do not let your timidity, yeah, timid like nature, deprive you of your options. Okay. That smile is creepy as shit, by the way. Well then, I wish you a swift recovery. She wants us to reattach an arm we can already see. Was she just wasting our time or spouting nonsense? Renegade, come on. Is that what you got from that? If it truly is a wound from the spirit realm, carrying it may be beyond what we find sensical. I'd never heard of taking things out of the spirit realm. We thought that the spirit realm and the 100 ghost stories were mere fables like the story of Kuzunoha until the Lantern Festival. I would like to share a story, my story. Haven't been entirely truthful with you all. I can tell you about the wound and the shame and my failure. Sorry about that knock. I'll tell you everything. Ayame was with me. Yearning beyond the memory. Another piece of the Nagusa's past going up in here like yo. I know what voice she would have, but I can't even replicate the voice I would want to give Ayame. Because she got like that badass cool girl vibe, but not like that real badass vibe. It's like that strong independent woman vibe, but you know, how do you even explain it? Like tomboyish girl voice, like I've heard in him. I can imagine what her voice sounds like. Anyways, 10 months ago, Yaman gave me the 100 Lotus and left to search for Kuzunoha in the northern lands. I was so flustered, betrayed, and paralyzed with fear. I knew I could never replace Ayame. She was the president of the Hyakkayouran, and I didn't know what I was. I was adrift and untethered. Before I knew it, I was headed towards the great snowfield. How much time had passed? How many nights and days had turned? It seemed impossible. How could I find one person in the vast and blinding snow? I trudged forward with the last wisps of my strength, following the map to the Twilight Temple, but instead found only an empty field. Ayame was there. She looked like she had been waiting for a long time. Y'all must remember her face and her voice. A smile that shined like the sun, even on cloudy days, and a warm, welcoming voice that could bring you back to life. My hands were so cold they felt frozen to the 100 Lotus. But when I saw that Hayori Azure like the sky of a warm spring day, I actually hoped. hoped that she would look after me like she once had. Even though I had abandoned my duties, I hoped she would coddle me. Wow. I hoped that she would reach her hand out and pick me up and smile because she accepted me as I was. I hoped she would return and be our president. But what I heard from Ayame was, "Why did you come here?" A cold voice I have never heard her use before. A chilling glare, looking down on me, detesting me. Their eyes are different there. That wasn't a Yame I remember. That's not the Yame I remember. Why did I come here? Yame, I came for... I told you that I'm here to meet Kuzunoha. I'm not returning until I've found her. But everyone's worried about you. Everyone in Hyakkayouran is confused without you. Our guiding light. Come back with me, Ayame. You know as well as I do, Ayame. Kuzunoha is like a rumor, an old myth. Rumor? You could be right. The temple is eroded or buried under the snow, and she hasn't shown herself despite all my calls. Even so, I have to meet Kuzunoha. Nagusa, I wouldn't expect you to understand why. Please, tell me. You're trying to be a responsible leader. You seek her wisdom and guidance. uh, Honestly, Nagusa, you don't know me at all. All those years, you never got it. What? Yami, please don't. The human mind is a delicate, beautiful thing. It can never truly be fully understood. To presume to know another is sheer arrogance, a brittle illusion that can be shattered like glass. This just sounds like lack of communication. You arrogant, incompetent little girl. You're... Oh, it's her. I am a mere traveler in search of a good story. I sense a lost soul out here and sought to help them. Do you know where Kuzunoha is? A pity, but no. But like you, I also seek to reach the boundary of the beyond. Until then, I soothe my soul with artistic elegance. And even if our paths diverge in time, I'd be happy to keep you company. What? Very well. Lead the way. How did this happen? What? No, Ayami, don't. Don't take my friend. Friend? You were never my friend. That's crazy. Goryu Nagusa. Oh dear. Surely Yame couldn't be so cruel. No way, President Yame would never, no matter how angry she was. That's not the Yame I know. I understand it was difficult to witness. I tried to deny it, thinking maybe I had hallucinated some terrible nightmare. But as I reached out my arm, my arm was swallowed in her hem, and this wound is a constant reminder. And that is all President Yame said to you? I think so. I collapsed, lost consciousness. I could have frozen into death, but I was so tired and it hurt so much. But thankfully, a kind soul found me. Someone happened to be passing by. Akusa, that's utterly miraculous. Miracle. There's no such thing. Who could have helped her, I wonder? Sensei? No. Nah, I doubt that. Nah. Who did it, though? Hmm? Are you awake? If you're awake, follow this path to the village at the foot of the mountain. You may be able to survive, but you'll never recover. Did you save me? What an insolent tone for your elder. I'll overlook it this time, seeing as you're a tad unraveled. Do you remember your name? I'm the Hyakkayouran's acting president, Goryu Nagisa. How the cherry blossoms blooming in the middle of winter. How indeed. It's so strange that you didn't smell them on your way out here. I don't think the blossoms are so unusual. Then again, time passes differently in the Twilight Temple. This is the Twilight Temple. Then you are the great prophet Kuzunoha? Well, what if I was? What would you do? Would you ask me for my blessed Hyakkayouran wisdom, Madam President? No, you're not Kuzunoha. Because the real Kuzunoha would never ignore Ayame while saving someone as worthless as me. Oh, a cruel, heartless person like that could never be Kuzunoha, the first president of the Hyakkayouran. You're entitled to your opinion. However, this is a good opportunity. Great. Okay, a good opportunity, she says, huh? Interesting. I have a small request. Let's say in exchange for me saving your life. A scroll? It's a message to a certain someone who's been looking for me. It's for Shale Sensei. Inside this scroll is a way to save someone. Really? She did it from that far back? Yo, when did this happen with Hyakkayako? How did this story line up? Did this happen? It happened obviously after the Eden Treaty story, but this had to happen just before the events of the final volume for her to at least put this like out like this, right? It has to be. That's what I remember. I guess not only did I fail to save Ayame, but she rejected me, and that is how my arm became this way. I was afraid you would all be disappointed if you knew. Thought you might leave me too. But I will no longer run from the truth. So blame me, hate me. All I ask is that you be honest with your feelings. How? How? How could I blame you for something like that? Yukari? Amidst a storm of chaos and doubt, only you had the fortitude to venture to the great snowfield and search for Ayame. Who amongst us could possibly blame you? Thought you've matured since our last incident, Nagisa, but you're being an idiot. If President Ayame was acting different, as if possessed, and then nature's beauty appeared to ambush you, is it not obvious that this is a scheme to trick you and slander the Hyakkayouran? Precisely. If even, if that even as, if that even was Ayame, then she was being tricked. We know her spirit. That was not her. Yeah, so what do you blame yourself for? I say we go to the Great Snowfield right now to save President Yame and go pick up Nakasa's arm or whatever. Brilliant, I wholeheartedly agree. But the Great Snowfield is treacherous. The entire Hyakkayouran. Oh, and the entire Hyakkayouran can't leave on account of me. What if I appear? Excuse me, is this the Hyakkayouran? Oh. Oh, good, the gang's all here. And you're... Why are you here, precisely? Oh, I just want to let you know the president of the Yin Yang Club. She needs the Hyakkayouran for something sounded important. Nia. Festival preparations. I have a feeling I know what she's going to talk to him about. It's obviously going to relate to nature's beauty. Because she doesn't want to make the same mistake again. It's something I find likable about her. Hello, Hyakkayouran. You look all lovely. I know this was sudden, so thank you for coming. Welcome. Spare us your thanks. If this is related to Hyakyako's safety, then it is our duty to appear once summoned. Besides, we haven't forgotten what the Yin Yang Club has done for us. That said, I do have a question. What is Xiao Sensei doing here? Haha, yeah, hello! I'm here finally! It's been a while. I assume things are good? Sensei? Sensei! How marvelous for us to reunite! Good morning, Sensei. Yes, and good work, Crytek and Mom Sensei, for coming all this way without getting lost. It wasn't that far. Anything for students. Yeah, for students in need, yes. Yeah, I'm like a superhero for students. I was curious why the Yin Yang Club called so suddenly. But any requests requiring the Hyakkayouran and Shell Sensei to be together, must be serious. Not in the slightest. What do you think I would call Sensei all the way, only to make them work on something hard? Yin Yang Club is never shied away from handling Hyakkayo's most complicated, troublesome problems, right, Kaho? Yes, that's true of the entire Yin Yang Club, excluding Nia. Ah, ouch, so mean. President Nia possesses a legendary level of laziness. I've heard that too. Apparently, if you ask President Nia to do something, she'll annoy you until you solve the problem yourself. Wow! The way that's her response to that. Wow! Inspiring people for self-efficacy. She is a wise leader indeed. Huh? When did this become an inquisition? Anyway, I'm sure Sensei knows this, but we, the Ally Hyakkayou Academy, are known for organizing our festivals, and most destructive incidents happen during these events. So we invited you all here to humbly ask you to assist with our upcoming festival. You're having another festival? I thought we already had another. What is this? Yes, Hyakkayou has a festival every season, at a minimum every year, forever. The Cherry Blossom Festival celebrates the spring, the Water Festival welcomes warm summer, the Tree Deity's ritual wishes for a bountiful autumn harvest, and the Snowflake Festival, well, need I spell it out? No matter which day the year you visit, if you're in Hyakkayou, you will be enjoying a festival. And this new festival, the one that's the most special of all, is the Waraku Festival. Yes. I'm sorry to butt in. I'm just so excited. I don't know what's so exciting about it, but it sounds exciting, sure. Yeah, it's fun, Kaho. Then, how about you explain the Waraku Festival to Sensei? Of course, well, Sensei, it's pretty obvious. I proposed the Waraku Festival to show off Chisei's charm and her talent and her utter specialness. We'll have a calligraphy exhibition that also highlights her haiku and galleries showcasing the unique items she's collected, and even merch. You can bring a Chisei plushie home. What the? Chisei plushie? Does Chisei know they make plushes of her? I guess since she said it openly, I guess she knows. But the highlight of the festival is definitely The celebration concert featuring Chise, of course. So many people haven't heard Chise's amazing singing voice. She has such a unique texture and sweetness, and now all of Hyakkayouran will hear it. Ah, okay. And for posterity, the Yin Yang Club has secured 3 advanced telephoto cameras to ensure that we can relive this moment again and again. And how? That's enough. Breathe. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to. Pardon me. That was a lot. It's good to see you so passionate, actually. Of course. I've been working hard too. That's great. Great. I pat the Chise. We know that the Hyakkayouran students are already enthused about the Waraku festival, so we have been patrolling the venue monitoring potential safety issues and clearing out the troublemakers. Yes, we are well aware of the deeply grateful for the Hyakkayouran's efforts. Yeah, they're well aware and deeply grateful. However, we've had a snag in our preparations. It's related to the festival, but outside of it. What do you mean? What do you think is the most important aspect of a successful festival? Perhaps securing a suitable location. Spirited decorations? The food stall's right. That's the first place I always hit. Ah, my woman. I agree. I cannot enjoy a festival until I've had a chicken skewer. Ah, yes, chicken skewers are important. You have a great point. But there are also many other foods featured at the festival. In fact, food is often the main source of revenue at every event. Hey, she knows for real. But do you know where most of our festival ingredients come from? They're not from here. I figured they wouldn't be. A few, but most are imported from far away. Most of our fresh ingredients come from the Ibisu Satellite School in the Northern District. That sounds so familiar. I feel like I heard about Ibisu Satellite School somewhere. Was it during chapter 1 of the foreclosure task force? I could have sworn I heard that exact title before. At one point mentioned in the story. Not here, of course, but like, alright, anyways. Yes, we are now at a united Hyakkayouran. It didn't come easily. For years, we were split into warring satellite schools. Interesting. We have satellite schools in more remote areas, outskirts of Hyakkayouran. One of these, most relevantly, is Ibisu in the north. Ibisu Satellite School is surrounded by fertile farmland. For years, they've provided us with the choice ingredients that make our festival so craveable. Craveable is crazy. That's near the Great Snowfield, isn't it? I didn't know you could grow crops up there. Root vegetables like radishes, potatoes, carrots become sweeter the colder it is. And unlike the Great Snowfield, Ibisu has seasons. It's quite pleasant in the summer. Their fish, fruits, and cheese are also exquisite. And hairy crabs. Hairy crabs? Ew. Hairy crabs? Sounds absolutely delicious. I'd like to visit someday. Well, Ibisu asked us for help, and I think the Hyakkayouran is uniquely qualified. They say that when the sky is gloomy, or after the sun sets, some paranormal entities appear and attack people. Paranormal? About that, Ibisu didn't have a better way to describe them. You see, these entities don't have a set form. Some people saw grotesque abominations, others viewed beasts, and others claimed to be confronted by old enemies. These entities all look different, but they have two things in common. First, they embody the victim's greatest fear. Second, they cannot be damaged by firearms, at least none of the typical ones. might be like those for real. Phantom Fables. Exactly. We're on the same page. Strange monsters that cause mayhem and only come out in the darkness. They certainly sound familiar, similar to the artifact spirits that nature's beauty summoned during the last Lantern Festival. And if memory serves me well, the only thing that can hurt these monsters is the 100 Lotus, correct? There have only been a few sightings, but we don't want to we don't want this to get out of hand. Lisa needs help and we need theirs. If possible, could the Hyakkayouran investigate this? Our festival is at stake. This certainly sounds like a job for us. The us isn't relevant, only Nagisa, as acting president, can wield the 100 Lotus. You're required in the Northern District. I may not be as talented as a Yame, but I will give my absolute all. You don't even need to be like a Yame for real. There she is. Alright, let's crush those spirits and heal Nagisa's arm while we're at it. And rescue President Ayame as well. I'm so glad we're in agreement. All our interests align. It's like hitting two birds. Alright, so why am I here? Or should I say 3 birds with 1 stone? Yeah, and why am I here? Yeah, I just asked that for real. Yeah, why am I here? I know, I would never waste your time, Sensei. Do you remember our quest to find Kuzunoha? Oh, right, she told us she was going to tell us about that. But then we put her on red toward the end of chapter 1 yesterday. Right. You said we wouldn't talk to her about it yet. Are we talking about that? It sounded like she found a lead or something. Of course, there's no need to worry about that right now. Yeah? There's no need? That's surprising. I thought you were still trying to solve the chroma problem. That chroma problem, You've grown so much. You really made a name for yourself, Crytek and Mom-sensei. Well, not that you're looking, but I've heard rumor that the great prophet Kuzunoha resides at the Twilight Temple. Of course, like Kuzunoha herself, we're not even sure the Twilight Temple exists. A few students claim to have seen it, but who knows? I've heard that the Twilight Temple is somewhere in the center of the Great Snowfield. Searching for a probably non-existent temple in the vast, biting snowfield certainly isn't my idea of a good time. But didn't Nagisa find Kuzunoha's letter in the snow up there? I doubt that's a mere coincidence. You think she's in the Great Snowfield? I thought we knew this for a while, Sensei, but I guess this is the first time he's actually hearing about it, I guess. Could have sworn Sensei heard about it somewhere else, but I guess not. Great Snowfield isn't for the faint of heart, and none are more faint than Sensei. What? Who they wouldn't survive a single bullet. I get it, bro. I mean, I got Arona to save me, but I don't know if that'll help us in this Great Snowfield, so I don't know if I want Arona and Plana to go through all that. That's a bit harsh. But the district near Bisu Satellite School is nice and safe. So, if you stay close to the Hyakkayouran and lend a helping hand, who knows, perhaps the legendary Great Prophet would notice. Thank you, Nia. That was very helpful. It was nothing. We're all just so grateful to have you in the Hyakkayouran taking care of this. Nia? To the snowfield? No, not you, Chise. You need to stay here and help us prep for the Rairaku Festival. Oh, I want her to come with us. I wanted to see the snow. The white clouds. Oh, Chise, please don't be disappointed. You'll make me cry. But it's still a no, Chise. This festival is all for you. You have to stay. Next time, Chise. I promise. I will be waiting. While they're not Chise, while they're not Chise, Ibisu promised to have someone greet you when you arrive. Now, I know you have a very capable Hyakkayouran escorting you, but please be careful. This is foreign territory. Safe travels, Sensei. Snow country. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I want to see this. Race station near Bishop Satellite School. Ah, it's cold. How did it get so cold? We didn't even travel that far. I told you to dress in layers, but you didn't listen. The cold air from the north gets trapped in the mountains nearby, causing snow and cooler temperatures. It reminds me of a famous opening line, the train that came out of the long tunnel into... What? The train came out of the long tunnel into... Oh, okay. The snow country! It's so beautiful. It's magnificent. I've never seen anything like it. Sensei, did you see that? A white weasel is dancing across the snow. Kari, your nose is running. Blow into this tissue. What are you doing? My goodness, how embarrassing. It's a beautiful village. Surprised to see that it's so close to the great snowfield. Didn't notice it last time you were here? No, at the time I was focused on finding Yame that I didn't even think to rest. In retrospect, I could have drastically shortened my trip if I had thought to take the train. You climbed the mountain on foot? Damn, don't do that. Duly noted. More importantly, where are the artifact spirits? Do we just wait until the sun goes down? President Nia promised that someone from the Ibiza school would guide us. Our train was on time. They should be here. Such exquisite Hyakkayouran, you must be the Hyakkayouran. Who is this? Huh. Greetings. Trust your trip went well. Are you from the Ibisu Satellite School? Indeed. I am Habu Azumi, president of the Ibisu Satellite School's Self-Government Committee. And by president, I also mean the sole remaining member. I'm kind of weary of this character right now because her halo looks vaguely familiar. Yeah, her halo looks vaguely familiar. Sounds like a lot of work. She admirably guards her school, all alone in the chilling tundra. You are much too kind. Frankly, most days are rather boring. Meeting you five is the highlight of my week. Speaking of, you must be Shell's sensei. President Nia told me some astounding stories about you. I'm honored to meet such a courageous person. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Bro, I'm about to beat your ass if you say that about yourself, sensei. Being humble is not gonna get you nowhere. Yeah, isn't known to exaggerate, is she? She told me you boldly ran across a field fully exposed berries. Why does everyone spread that rumor? Everyone's still spreading that rumor? Sensei, you're cooked, bro. I mean, you fell from the sky like a shooting star. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense that your clothes would be gone, but damn. At least Arona could have saved something, but they didn't. They couldn't do that much. That's what you meant by courageous? That's not what it sounds like. You're so humble, too. I've heard rumors that you put out a raging fire at Central and defeated some frightful spirits by rallying the formerly disbanded Hyakkayouran Council. And now that Crytek Emo Sensei and the Hyakkayouran are here, I'm sure our paranormal problems are soon to be solved. We're told that you are being plagued by shape-shifting artifact spirits. Where were they last seen? Well, I've heard so many reports all over town. I can't give a precise location, but they don't show up until nightfall, so why don't I give you a tour in the meantime? We should cover many sighting locations. would be honored to show you all our lovely, lovely village. I don't know what voice to give this character, but sure, that's a great idea. Our next adventure awaits. Let us venture forth. I suppose the tour might provide us some clues. Lead the way, Azumi. Delightful. This way, please. Oh yes, look at that. Very snowy. Wait, it actually looks like it would just have like black ice all over the ground. That must be painful to deal with. Here's our shopping district. We have a small inn and a lovely promenade. Promenade? Yeah, promenade. Can't speak. Well, I know it's nothing like Hyakkyouran's bustling district. I'm sure you see its inherent charm. Oh, look at this glass snowflake in the shop window. It shines like a fine jewel. Indeed, the Bitchu district specializes in artisanal glasswork. Many of our glassblowers have been working here for generations. In fact, it was a glassblower who encountered the first artifact spirit. They were opening their workshop at dawn. And what did that spirit look like? I didn't see it, but I heard it resembled a white weasel. Didn't you guys see a white weasel earlier? I hope it was actually a white weasel. White weasel? Thought these things were supposed to be scary? Alright, well... Oh, the artisan is here. Why don't we ask him directly? It's a catman. Good morning, sir. Huh? Who are you? I'm Habu Azumi, president of the Bisu Satellite School Self-Government Committee. Did you forget me already? That school has students? Ah, my memory isn't what it used to be. Sir, I talked to you. I talked to you yesterday. I know someone like this, and I feel that for real. My friends here would like to hear about the monster you met 2 weeks ago. Monster? Oh, you mean that white weasel? I remember it like it was yesterday. It was a treacherous thing. I've always hated weasels, those nasty little creatures. One bit me on the one bit me on a childhood camping trip. I was traumatized. By a bite, bro? I'm confused. If he got sick from it, I can see how it's traumatizing, but like... Damn. It was the crack of dawn and I was opening my shop. I saw a weasel right in front of me. I was so spooked that I dropped a glass bottle. But oddly enough, that wretched weasel wasn't scared by the noise. In fact, it kept walking to me, right on top of the scattered glass, no flinching, no blood. That's when I knew this isn't your typical weasel, it was unnatural. A white weasel that emerged at dawn. That's a unique fear. Oh no, what a pity that you lost your glass bottle. Just looking at this flower vase shows me the depth of your effort you put into your creations. Ricky's like, really? I'm a little bit surprised that's the first thing she said too, but honestly, she's a sweetheart. Ah, sweet girl. It was just a milk bottle, no sense in crying over it. You like my vase, do you? It's nice to finally meet someone with taste. Damn. But the really great stuff behind the counter. Do you want to come in and look? I'd be positively delighted. You go do that. But I guess everyone else is gonna go there, right? Oh, this is the farmer, huh? And these are verdant lands. And these verdant lands are where we grow our produce. We regularly supply corn, potatoes, and carrots to the Hyakkayouran festivals. I'm sure the Hyakkayouran chefs prepared delectable meals. Nothing compares to freshly picked produce. She got that right. Here, this corn was harvested this morning. Try it. Alright. Wow, so sweet. Like you put sugar on it. And that crunch. Would I eat corn like this for real? I don't know if I eat corn like that for real. I like it a bit softer. But usually it comes out kind of like that at the beginning when it's, I guess, harvested. But usually it ends up somewhat hard after a while. Not hard, but you know what I mean when I say that. It's not like they're completely hard and you can't do that. You know, bite into it. I had no idea corn could be so flavorful. I'm glad to see that the council approves. Did any artifact spirits appear here? Indeed, it came in the shape of a giant bear. That's right, big as a house. I was plowing my field and a chill ran down my spine. I looked up and this ferocious bear was hunched, staring right at me. Bro, did you shoot him or something, bro? Damn. I shot it with my hunting gun, thinking it was one of those that my, wait, you thought it was one of those that wrecked his field a few years back? It didn't flinch. It was eerie. I'm sorry. Yeah. And that's when I knew this wasn't a real bear. It wasn't alive, so it couldn't be killed. One shot? That could hardly be expected to stop even a typical bear. Wait, you said there was a bear before. Did this happen frequently? We had a drought earlier this year, so they'd come down to the forage. They'd usually go for the potatoes and turnips on the truck. Not that I blame them. My potatoes are sweeter than yams. Damn, I want to try that. Yeah, I actually want to try that. You wouldn't believe how good it smells. When I roast a rack, I suppose even the monsters wanted to taste. Actually, I have some here. My lunchbox. Would you like some? Wait. Yes, please. I want to try that. What the heck? Sweet potatoes without it being sweet potatoes? You can imagine how good that would be with potatoes and onions, bro. God, I like cooked potatoes and onions, if you know what I'm saying. It's so sweet. With a soft, cake-like texture. It's like eating a gourmet dessert. It's so delightful. Ah, the charms of the farm. It's good to see you students eat so well. Ah, it's been so long. Wait right here. I'll boil up some potatoes and corn. Damn, he's pretty delighted to want to use his food for us. But Nagusa's still curious about something. This place is the wharf, home to countless varieties of beautiful and delicious sea life. Is this like the exact place we went for like the swimsuit Saki's relationship story? Feels like it is. Well, the background is the exact same, but I'm starting to question a little bit. Anyways, it may look small. Our waters are blessedly abundant. We deliver seafood to all of Kivotos. Okay, this definitely is that place then. Your Hyakkayouran festivals are known for their roasted squid, correct? Those are all caught here in Ibisu. And I suppose someone also encountered an artifact spirit here. Indeed, there was a fisherman returning from his morning trip. He spotted a giant spider crab. A spider crab, truly. And I am to understand that a fisherman's greatest fear was a crab. Oh, right, because... Okay, I forgot. They say that these things appear in the form of, like, their greatest fear. You know, it just made me think of, like, a skit that I saw on YouTube, like, a few months ago. They'll talk about their greatest fears in the form of a nightmare coming to life. And it was just, like, the person himself talking to himself saying, "Bro, here's this job application in your face. Like, hey, you should probably do this." And that was his greatest fear. And I'm just like, what? That was a funny skit though. I don't remember who exactly uploaded that video. I came across it randomly. I thought the same, but I suppose a spider crab looks like a spider, right? And many people are scared of spiders. Also, he said it was quite large. Is this frightful fisherman available? I would like to interview him. Fortunately, unfortunately not. He's he's deep sea fishing and will be gone all day. Then why are we here? Time is short. Let's see the other regions. Well, truthfully, I brought you all here because there's a delightful cafe nearby. You must try their grilled fish. It's nearly lunchtime, so why don't we stop for a meal? Grilled fish? Yes, it's another Bisu specialty. Here, they fry the fish until crispy, and halfway through cooking, they pour on a miso marinade. Wrap it in foil, then steam it. Actually sounds good. It's currently mackerel season. The thick skin mixed with the miso seasoning provides a savory, crispy taste that can't be beat. I understand if the Hyakkayouran is on a tight schedule, then I'll take you back to Saturday school and we can get some onigiri out of the vending machine. Well, we've already come this far. There's no sense in turning down a good meal, especially if we'll be working tonight, and we've been walking all day. Huh? Mostly took the train. This is barely a stroll. I have walked enough. I think it would be wise to at least sample the grilled fish. I wholeheartedly agree. I wholeheartedly agree. That's a consensus. Very well. Let's eat. What about Nagusa? Because Nagusa has something on her mind. We continued touring the outskirts of the satellite school, but didn't learn much. Soon the day was over. Oh wow, this looks cozy. What the hell? Night has fallen. The witnesses all claim to encounter the artifact spirits under cover of darkness. Shall we start our patrol in earnest? No, I couldn't possibly make you work more. You've been traveling all day. What are you talking about? What? We haven't even got started. This is only the first night. You must be tired. Please take this dormitory. We have plenty of room. Thank you, but we do not require it. I, for one, am not tired. Oh, I know. Why don't you enjoy the hot springs? They're right outside. Ooh. I've had them all to myself for so long. You really must take a dip. Hot springs? The storm has a hot spring? Indeed, it can fit roughly 10 people. If it's to Satellite School students used it communally back in the day. Interesting. What happened to that? I'll prepare dinner while you're in the springs, so please relax. Huh, relaxing in the hot springs with my girls at a sleepover. Now this is enjoying my youth. What the fuck? You know what? She's right about that for sure. Let's get moving. It's girls' night. Okay, yeah, forget about me, yes. Now where do I go actually? Renge. This is an official Hyakkayouran mission, not a sleepover. I'll be reading in my room, so you guys go ahead. Aw, don't be such a party pooper. Kikyo, please! I've long dreamed of a night of leisure to spend with my beloved singers. That may be true, but... And I'll brush my teeth, and even floss, and only have one ice cream a day. Oh, is she trying to sweet talk you into this now? Or is she trying to sweet talk you into this? You already promised that. Kikyo, pretty please. Can't say no to a smile like that. Very well. For an hour, and not a minute more. Then what are we waiting for? The water's hot. And we can have fruit milk after. Lovely. Do you four require bathing suits? Why do you say that? They can just chill in the bath. I'm not going in there. What does that mean? Oh, yes. If it's not overly tiresome or troublesome. And Sensei, what will you do? Oh, reviewing reports maybe. I better go to bed. Really? Reviewing reports. Very well. Then we shall see you in the morning. So Sensei going to sleep now? Now this is relaxing. My body's warm, but the cool air braces my lungs. I could just melt. What a privilege to enjoy such a natural wonder. Look at that view. This is my first time in a hot spring. With all of you, it feels more like playing than bathing. Oh. Ah. I don't know what to say to this, yeah. I guess this is the type of game we're playing, right? So obviously they had to show a moment like this. At least it's not as bad as the rabbit stories. I'm like, I can't do this. Not like I'll even do anything with this. Kikyo, what are you doing? You'll freeze up there. Come on in. Don't tell me you're scared of drowning. Scared? Oh, have you remembered that I am a Hyakkayouran officer? Clearly, I am simply enjoying the hot springs on my own terms. Experts say it is best to enter gradually and minimize shock. Do you not know that? So she was like this from the get-go. She truly is a cat, bro. She was like this with the swimsuit version of her with her relationship story. But at least she managed to go into the water more in that story. But maybe here she probably won't actually do that. Well, oh well. Please, I like the shock. Sometimes you just have to jump in, Kikyo. Isn't that right, Nagisa? Yes, the warm water is quite soothing. There are certainly worse ways to end the day. We didn't do much. We were essentially tourists. Tell me about it. At least the kid had fun, right? Frenge? It's true, I did. The streets at the shopping district were charmingly quaint. It was fun talking to the locals, and the grilled fish was exceptionally delicious. However, you seem quite preoccupied, Nagisa. Are you well? Preoccupied? I tried to be polite, but of course, I noticed how serious you seemed even more than usual. Yeah, she was like that the entire time. It's about the Great Snowfield. Maybe you sensed, maybe you sensed some artifacts for us. No, wasn't bothered by any of those things. However, the weasel, the bear, the crab, I kept wondering how my fear would manifest. Oh. And I further wondered if I would be courageous enough to pull the trigger. After all, I possess the authority. Your greatest fear is manifested. Clearly, that's not something pleasant to think about. Renge, what do you think yours would look like? Oh, me? What am I afraid of? Perhaps a leaking bento box with a loose lid? That happened once, and it ruined my bag. What in the world are you talking about? You know what I mean. You lift your lunch and you see soup dripping down your hands, the broth pooling in your seams. It still haunts me. That is not something to be scared of, though. I think about it every time I pack to Tanjiro, or curry. I can't get over it. I would hate to fight a giant leaking bento box. Imagine the stains. What? What? Yukari, what? I would hate to fight. I would hate to fight a giant leaking bento box. Imagine the stains. Who? What? Okay, All right. Honestly, I think you all need to straighten your priorities. A bento box, truly. Sure, Kikyo. Then what would be good enough to appear for you? Well, if it were to happen to me, which I find unlikely. Oh, I know. Kikyo fears loud noises and screaming, like from a heavy metal concert. Perhaps Kikyo would see an aggressive rock star clad in white makeup and bearing a screeching guitar. Yukari, as I've told you, I'm not scared of loud noises. I simply find them quite irritating. I don't know if that's considered fear, but it could be something like that. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. As an officer of the Hyakkayouran, how could I be afraid of loud noises? Especially with you all firing guns constantly. What? Eh? See? That got her. So she screamed at her. Renge! Ha! Well played. I only hope that I can be as brave as you all. Ah, Denzer, okay. Nightmare. Oh my god, again with that? Bro, we all know she was possessed, bro. She didn't look normal, bro. Episode 8. I guess it's somewhat okay on time. This is reminding me of the freaking the Avatar story of chapter 3 now, because it's gonna keep showing the backstory again. I mean, I guess I am curious about this character, I suppose. Mayame was as bright and warm as the afternoon sun. She was our president, always lending a hand and capable of anything. Her confident smile always assured me that things would work out. Not enough cooks for the autumn festival? I'd be happy to help. I live alone, so I'm used to cooking. A couple of Mario making a scene near the Tree of Deities observatory. Don't worry about it. I'll handle them in a minute. Oh, sweetie, you lost your parents in the crowd? Don't cry. I'll find them. Can you be brave and stay here until then? I can imagine the voice she would have. Man. In English. I can't do a voice like that, though. Whenever something went wrong, Ayami was there. Everyone flocked to her. Even when asked too much, Ayami would simply smile. Press Ayami, please spar with me. Ayami, help us pick the slogan for the festival. Ayami, I'm really sorry, but can you work a night shift this weekend? My chef called in sick. Damn. No worries, I got it. In contrast, I could barely keep up with her. I cried at every unexpected challenge, at every criticism. No matter how hard I trained, I never won a single spar against Ayame. It is cruel, but watching her made me hate myself. How could I compete? How could I even compare? Without Ayame, I am utterly incapable. I'm a fraud. I'll never be Ayame. You don't have to be. Did someone save this girl already? No one else is worthy of standing in her place. Ayame will always be the true Hyakkayouran president. Still, she would always have a bright, cheerful smile as she reached to help me up. It's fine, because the truth is, uh, you were never my friend, Koryu Nagusa. Yeah. Uh, Another dream. Why do I keep having this nightmare? Oh, you're up already, Nagusa. It's so sweaty. Maybe you just miss your old pillow. Wait. Uh, oh. Okay. Well, time to bring her voice back. Yabuki Shiro. In the flesh, so to speak. How fun to find you here. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Or maybe it was destiny considering you came to me. What could make cowardly Nagisa return to the Great North? Was it Iyame? You miss her, don't you? I could ask you the same, Shuro. What is your scheme? Are you manifesting artifact spirits in Abisu for your own sick amusement? Oh, who knows? I do hate spoilers. Can't just give the ending away. I've been having fun watching your self-pitying nightmares, truly. Still, I think it's time that we made them a reality. No, but that the 100 Lotus, I admire the confidence. Don't tell me you still believe that you can replace Ayame, pathetic Nagusa. It matters not what I believe. All that matters is that I fulfill the role. So noble. Let's give this girl a hand. But no matter. What you tell yourself, no matter how far you go, you're still you. No matter how much you can endure my soft, sensitive Nagusa. Now, let's begin in earnest. Places, everyone. Oh, damn. It just goes straight to a fight. Okay. I guess, good luck. I thought it would just, cue the continuation of the story, but now we're getting into the gameplay.
この程度なの。警戒を怠らないで。これが
Oh, she's doing it on her own. Okay, I can't do it for her then. Alright, you can do your thing then. I'll just watch.
警戒を怠らないで。これで完璧。絶対に。
Yeah, she's doing it automatically. I guess it is on automatic auto that's locked and I can't do anything about it, so that's probably why. Cute smile. I don't know why I always like to check it, but just curious though. It's not over yet. Oh, so persistent. You're really taking your time. Everyone else is here. Nagusa! We heard gunshots. What's going on? Nagusa, are you in need of assistance? Is everyone alright? Oh, yeah, I'm here now. Yeah. I'm fine. However, that part from Nature's Beauty. Huh. Great. The whole squad's here to watch. That girl. Oh, see that kid from the festival. kid. You have no idea. Nagisa, I'll come back for you, princess. Oh well, too bad. Guess we'll have to meet up later. Bye. You're not going anywhere. Renge, Yukari, information. Uh, I'm sorry, I lost her. Damn, that little rat. Nice try, slowpokes. I must go. So sorry. Until next time. Damn. Huh? Yak. Yak. Who did that? Damn. Who did that? Glad I didn't miss this. Is anyone hurt? That voice. Wait. No, that couldn't be who I think it is, right? Impossible. Nah, that's bullshit. It's been a while, Nagusa. I smell bullshit. And the rest of my girls. Yame. Nah, I smell bullshit. No, something about this don't sit with me. Hyakkayouran president. No, something doesn't sit with me. Why would she be conveniently here? For what? Nah. If that were the case, people would have known of her whereabouts if this was actually her. Nah, I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, this is delicious. So wonderful to have warm food again. Pardon me, but may I have seconds? Yes, is this enough? Perfect. And if not too much, may I have another cup of miso soup? What's going on? You're acting like you saw a ghost. I wouldn't say ghost exactly. It's just a little hard to believe. President Yame, I'm glad to see that you are well. But at the outset of Hyakkayouran, I must inquire about your activities during your absence. The Hyakkayouran nearly disbanded during your abdication. Abdication, yes. To be frank, I am uncertain if you should still hold the title of president. I would like to hear your explanation. Ah, same, Kikyo, as always. I'm glad to see it. First, I had no sufficient reason for leaving you, for abandoning the presidency, or forgoing my duties. I realized that I left Nagusa with such an impossible task. For that I am truly sorry. Please forgive me. What? Oh, Yami, please. No, Nagusa. Once more, I ask why you abandoned the presidency and disappeared. Furthermore, I'd like to hear your perspective on what happened to Nagusa's arm. It will be a long story. Is that alright? Is this really her? Of course. I would gladly listen all night. You're the first year student, Yukari. Thanks for the support. But before I begin, let me ask a question. How does one get the authority to become the Hyakkayouran president? Me, I know the answer. It's through winning a succession contest against the previous president. You're not wrong, but you're missing a little. It's not about the presidential title, but it's more the authority that has been passed down since the great prophet. So, the succession contest is really about determining who inherits the 100 Lotus. That's why the Hyakkayouran president is able to set her will and wield the 100 Lotus. Well, now that you're back, that should be you, Ayame. No one else could possibly compete. Perhaps against other humans. What? What are you saying, Ayame? A few days before I left you, I patrolled the Hyakkayako streets. festival had just ended. The street was silent. I saw a flickering light. I was about to cross the bridge, but at that moment, another student crossed in front of me. She had blonde hair, purple eyes, a white undershirt, and a blue Hyakkayouran over that. In short, she looked exactly like me. I thought I must be mistaken, but it was also like looking in a mirror. My instincts told me to act. Surely this was a trick. She wasn't surprised to see me. She simply smiled. So I did the only thing I could. For the first time since I became president, I raised the 100 Lotus and aimed it at another. And it had no effect. The other me didn't even notice the bullet. It kept walking. Wait. Interesting. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, now I'm actually confused. There's another one that looked like her. This is really the story we're going with. That's interesting, I suppose. But wonder why they would pose as her. That's something about this seems sus still, but you know, let's roll with it. And so it passed me and disappeared. Yeah, it passed by and disappeared. I know it sounds crazy, but it still haunts me. Why didn't the 100 Lotus work? Did I have no authority? Is the 100 Lotus itself an illusion? Did the great prophet Kuzunoha even exist? The uncertainty crept into me, so I decided to find the Twilight Temple in Kuzunoha. It was a fool's errand, but it was mine. And in the end, I failed. The only thing I managed to find were the ruins where I thought the Twilight Temple should be. Kuzunoha never met me, it was fruitless. And that's all you have to say. That's all, I have no further excuse. No, another question remains. Nakusa's arm. You said something to her before leaving with nature's beauty. Nakusa's arm? How did you mention it? What's with the bandages? Did you hurt yourself? My arm? Yame, have you forgotten? We met at the Great Snowfield. The problem is, if what Ayame here is saying, this means Nagusa saw a different Ayame entirely. We did. I don't. Are you certain? Was I snowblind? I don't remember, Ayame. Nagusa said that you rejected her and said that you were never friends. Impossible! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. But there's no way I would ever say that. I love Nagusa. Are you sure you heard that right? Maybe it was an imposter? Certainly, I could be mistaken. No, not yet. While you may have Nagusa on board, I still have questions. I agree, Yami would never be so cruel. Much has happened since then. Between believing the president who disappeared without warning and the vice president who stepped up to handle Hyakkayouran's crisis, I choose the latter. If you wish to regain my trust, I suggest you become more transparent. Kikyo. Sir, I have nothing to hide. But, can we go into this after breakfast? I'm going to need my energy. I suspect you will too. I don't... Incomplete memory. This is very interesting. I actually now just a little bewildered by that. I wonder what Kuzunoha would have to say about something like this, but obviously she has a lot to say if we were to ask her things. Complete memory, yeah. That Nagusa. Nagusa, her, that girl got me 2 times. This is all Sensei's fault. No, it's Yame's. What was she doing? Ugh, this is so annoying. But didn't Miss Kakuriko take Yame to the spirit realm? Maybe it's an imposter, a platinum blonde ghost. Whatever it is, it's a trick. I know tricks. That plan was so perfect otherwise. You're quite sassy. Ugh, Yame. Huh? Have we met? Oh, it's so good to meet you. How are you? I didn't know I have fans this far north. My. Who are you calling a fan? I'll get back that tome and a fake present like you, who couldn't even use the 100 Lotus will be. What the fuck? Aren't you so interesting? Ah, damn it. Someone stop her. President Yame, please clarify your intentions. Surely you didn't call us here to hear you talk to a child. Of course, there's just one thing I wanted to check. Let's see. Found it. An umbrella, formerly possessed by artifact spirits. Yes, it's mostly broken, but at least it's kept its shape. Now, Renge, what did this look like? A busted umbrella, obviously. Sure, it's old and tattered, but otherwise, it's an ordinary umbrella. Nevertheless, how did Nature's Beauty make it attack us? How did they make this ordinary umbrella into a monster? What a stupid question. Our tomes are infinite. An umbrella monster is so simple. Wouldn't it be smarter to use a sturdy new umbrella instead of a worn umbrella to make an artifact spirit? Or would you perhaps make them walk on two legs so they're more stable? That's crazy. Oh, well, that's... I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? It's so much scarier to see an umbrella monster approach you with one leg, or on one leg. Okay, fair. You think you can lecture me? It's my tome. While I might not know a lot about tomes, I know a bit about a good ghost story. A good story that rumor needs to be shared. That's how they gain power. Basically, a story needs a common topic that at least two people can relate to. Say a specific image that everyone understands, or a universal experience. Like a sadness of seeing a dripping painted umbrella on the ground. You can't fear what you can't comprehend, am I right? What did this face mean? When I was about to give up the search for Kuzunoha, I heard a rumor floating around the district. It spoke of a monster that changed its form depending on how you looked at it. Depending on who looked at it, yeah. I could have considered it a mere rumor, but I thought that if this monster were real, and Nature Beauty were also real, then maybe Kuzunoha, who defeated them back in the day, is real too. And then I've been staying in town to investigate the story. Okay, so I guess this is really Yame then. Yame, you're telling us that you abandoned your post without so much as a phone call or text so that you could hole up here and investigate Nature's Beauty. Yes, I realized that I could have called and saved you all so much trouble. Well, that sort of sounds like something you would do. That's terrible. Remember that time you went looking for the merchant's missing cat and were gone for 2 days? You've always had tunnel vision, Yame. You get so focused. A will stronger than steel. She possesses the disposition of an ideal leader. That's a Yame. It took time, but we captured this little bard. I'm sure we can convince her to show us Nature Beauty's base. You really think she's gonna do that? Oh, I like, like I tell you, chumps. Yeah, chumps is such a funny word to say, man. I'd never betray Miss Kokoriko. Ah, I forgot. Zami, is there fire left on the hearth? I need hot charcoal. Indeed, I can stroke the fire really quickly, but why do you... Oh, is she gonna... No, she's not about to do what I think she's about to do with that, right? You don't mean... No way. Yame, you're not about to torture this child, are you? Yeah, I'm in the mood for chicken skewers. Oh, never mind, we're good then. This little girl looks so hungry, and I want to make her something simple. Oh, I thought she was gonna, like, torture her or something. Why do you look at me like that? No reason. Not a strange request. It's not a strange request. Yeah, yes it is. What are you talking about? Yes it is! Who eats chicken skewers first thing in the morning? Why are you the one questioning this? And did you forget what I said? No matter what, I'm not telling you anything about nature's beauty. You think you can bribe me like I'm some stupid child? Well, you're a cute stupid child. Isn't she a kid? Oh, you're mistaken. I'm not trying to bribe or lure you. I already have an idea where the nature beauty base is. You're bluffing. There's nothing strange about starting off your day with chicken skewers. The greasy chicken meat gets a fresh kick from the green onion. It's quite invigorating. At that point, just eat egg rice, bro. That's a great start to the day. Oh, Seriyame. Now, sure, was it? Which piece would you like, breast or thigh? Or do you not like salted skewers? Not sure we have any sauce. Shut it! I don't want your nasty green onions. Gross. Oh, you're missing out, bro. Try it, you might like it. Once they wilt a little from the heat, they're actually quite good. She is correct. The charcoal soaks in the fat, almost frying the onions. The spiciness and bitterness decrease, while the sweetness and the umami flavors are enhanced. Sure, you must trust Ayame's skill. No, even if it were Miss Kokoriko, I'd never eat any gross green onions. Are they gonna force her to eat it? Wait, what are you doing with that stick? I said I don't want any. Force feeding me something I hate? You villains, this is torture. No, there's no way you're the one saying this. Whoa. Everyone, Crytek and Mom Sensei, may I have a moment? I'd like to ask you all something. While they're occupied with chasing that child. Oh? What's up, Kiko? You don't want Nagisa to hear? Yes, clearly, it is a shock to see President Yami here. And Nagusa. I intuit that she will not be receptive to what I have to say. Did you sense something off with Yami? You were so quiet, I suspected that you noticed. This is the first time I've met her. I don't know about off, yeah. It was our first time actually meeting her. I can't tell anything from this. From an outside POV, there's not much I can really say on this. Of course, perhaps that was too much to ask of you. To be frank, I feel that this President Yame is acting unlike the girl I remember. Are you saying that this is some sort of imposter? I'm not certain. I'm not certain, but I would not rule out the possibility. But she looks just like her, and it's not like Ayame had a twin. And from what I saw, she seemed like her usual self. What didn't you like? Once more, I'm not certain, but President Ayame seems too perfect. Wait, this feels like something she probably thought about for a long time, though. This feels kind of conflicting, isn't it? Too perfect? Oh, honestly, that's just Ayami. She was always on another level. Fair enough. She'd take on any mission with a smile, never complaining. She was the perfect president, a legend. I agree that President Yame seemed quite flawless at first glance. However, even President Yame had preferences and flaws. For example, President Yame was a picky eater, unlike Nagusa. She never finished her bowl. She always left a bit of rice. I nagged her about it constantly. Maybe she was just extra hungry today. Mmm. Interesting that she picks up that instantly with habits and whatnot. That's great that we have Kikyo on our side, yes. And also, as Renge said, if Ayame was truly so focused and strong-willed, then why didn't she personally investigate and stop this shape-shifting monster? It has been here for 2 weeks, and she waited all this time. Now that is important to say for sure. That she was playing the long game. She said she was looking for Nature Beauty's base. Must she always be so skeptical? No. I appreciate Kikyo actually being skeptical though, because keeping yourself thinking in situations like this is very important because you end up missing out on something simply by not being skeptical, you know? I understand that I may be overreacting. I do care about our safety, so I wanted to hear your opinions. Well, I realize that I'm not in the Hyakkayouran, but I find it difficult to trust Predator Yami's completely given that she appeared so suddenly. Bisu truly is not a busy town. She's been here for months, then why haven't I seen her? No one's mentioned seeing some sunny girl in a blue Hyori. Ooh. Most importantly, you know that the shape-shifting monster can take on a person's form. True. But is it also supposed to take shape of the person's greatest fear? But nothing about Ayame is scary. This could be Nagusa's, biggest fear, though. It could be. I assume that would be her greatest fear is Ayame herself, right? I want to say it's impossible to think that. This Ayame saved Nagusa. Clearly, she's on our side. Even if this is all a clever trap by Nature Beauty, we still have to see this play out. I'm not scared. Once more, your relentless passion blinds you to obvious traps. Well, what do you want to do, Kikyo, besides ruin the mood? Oh, don't get mad at her. Please cease the fighting. This Ayame did seem quite perfect, as bright and as sunny as her reputation. But Kikyo brings up valid concerns. It's hard to pinpoint exactly why I agree that she is bright and happy. She lacks a certain warmth. She reminds me of an electric candle. An electric candle? Is that a thing? What is that? I just use regular candles. I guess I'm too old school. I confess that I, Kari, find it difficult to offer her my full trust. But Nagisa is fully entranced with her. But Nagisa seems so happy. She smiled. She has been so forlorn over these past few days. Has been a muted loneliness to her, even as she stands by our sides. But this Nagisa seems so happy and relieved. Even if we don't fully trust Ayame, I can't bear to see her sad again. Well, of course, I don't want to see her sad. Who was Ayame to you, Kikyo? To me. Let's see. First Ayame I knew was exemplary for sure, but human. She was extremely talented and possessed a wide breadth of skills. She was kind to everyone, so almost everyone liked her. But she had her limits. Right, no one is loved by everyone. Even if she seemed perfect, it was likely an act. Yes, but I did not feel this same uncertainty back then, and the certainty not this unease. Oh, and this certainly not this unease. Yes, and certainly. That's interesting. So, Do you see why I find it difficult to trust her? Do you trust her? I'm sorry, but I can't answer that. Why not? I say I'd be indifferent. Why? There's just like there's no such thing as a perfect person, there's no perfect way to judge someone's character. Hey, I don't know her well enough to say. Sensei, the question was clear. I asked if you trust President Ayame. Trust is something we'd have to build together. We'd need to know each other better. There's not enough time. I knew her for so long, but that not long enough for me to truly understand her. Let's put aside our opinions for now. Let's keep our eyes and minds open. Very well. I shall delay my judgment. But I hold my suspicions as an officer of the Hyakkayouran. I refuse to be ambushed by danger. That sounds like him. At least we know Kikyo isn't an imposter. Well, it's pretty easy that there's no way Sora could impersonate this person, but now that is reassuring. And still, saw that shameless smile, acting like all is well even after you devastated Nagusa. I'm not ready to forgive. The path to the beyond. Yeah, I don't fully trust Ayame either. Like, yeah, I couldn't fully judge a person's character, but the best answer Sensei could have given was that I'll just be weary of her for now, judging from what the suspicion of other people are saying. But I'll be more indifferent about it because I don't want to have a true statement on something when I don't truly know the person. So I understand Sensei's point of view, but I'm taking a little bit more of a middle ground to that middle ground that he took because if other people are weary of this person, I would at least be weary of the person. Sort out what suspicions everyone has so I can have a better way of judging that person. If everyone is saying that this is that, with the rumors and all that. But if someone knows that person more well, I'll trust that they know what they're saying and take it in stride, but not use that as a dictate to actually, figure out whether or not to judge that person. Because, of course, we got another person better. That's just how I operate. I've had a situation like that before, actually, now that I think about it, where I was asked a question to trust somebody before. I pressed enter, didn't I? Why am I going into a fight? What? I just went into a fight? What is this? Is it pre-making this before we even start the story? I'm not too sure what's happening. What is happening? I kind of miss that music. Seems like Kikyo also buffs them. I think I did read if this Kikyo does that. They all do, of course, sonic damage. Boom. Wait, there's more? What's happening? Oh, okay. That was strange. So their base is out here. Ah, I thought I told you. You did not. You ran out without a word, and we had no choice but to follow. Sorry. It's just like I'd like to get this done before it gets dark. The artifact spirits come out after sundown, you know. And you are certain that Nature's Beauty's base is nearby? Sure, was so uncooperative. How do you know it's out there? Or out here? Remember this morning when I was examining the artifact spirit? You see this carving on the umbrella's handle? I do see that. I purposely left special marks on old worn out things and left them near the village's entrance. So I've been tracking artifact spirits' movements, and they all seem to be drifting in this direction. I see, very clever. Sure. A truly inspired plan, as expected of the Hyakkayouran president. We are following broken umbrellas. What? So to speak, I left this umbrella at the north entrance of the village. And while the maps say that there's only a desolate snowfield out here, the villagers told me that there's an old mansion just a few hours away. A mansion in the northern snowfield? You mean the mansion of the beyond? Mansion of the beyond? How dramatic. Of the beyond. I don't know beyond what. Beyond these... Indeed. According to the records, it's where the aristocratic family lived long ago. An aristocratic family lived at. Interesting. I've never been personally, so I cannot speak to its taste, or to its state. Okay. I suppose it would be a good place for Nature Beauty to settle. Perhaps we will find the source of the artifact spirits there. Really think we should just barge in? There could be traps. Strike while the iron's hot, right? Renge. No. If we hesitate, they'll get away again. It's time for action. Man, I hate that I like you like this, but like, please no, don't do this. Besides, we have the unbeatable Ayame back on our side. Truly, her skills are beyond compare. But the artifact spirits are immune to bullets. Precisely, our numbers and gusto are irrelevant. The only way to defeat the spirits is with the authority given by Kuzunoha. Not to be harsh, but even the talented President Ayame won't be that much help without the 100 Lotus. That's not true. Ayame is quite capable. Okay, you need to stop gassing her up, bruh. So what was your plan, Ayame? What if we didn't follow you? How would you have fought the Nature Beauty on your own? Well, I wouldn't be able to fight the artifact spirits. I figured that I could somehow target the tomes themselves. Somehow it sounds a little reckless for you, Ayame. You're right. Maybe this harsh weather has made me bolder? What? What? But the truth is, I trusted Nagusa to follow. She's such a reliable friend. Yikes. I don't trust this. Me? Last night I saw you wielding the 100 Lotus like a pro. I think you're exactly what the great prophet Kuzunoha had in mind when she passed down the authority. You are a vision of a true Hyakkayouran president. That's not true, Ayame. Compared to you, I'm not even... You don't have to put yourself down like that, Nagusa. You're my best friend. You worked so hard to fulfill your role, and you're stronger than me. And I'm so proud. You know, Nagusa? I always thought you had potential to bloom into a beautiful flower. It's a shame I never found Kuzunoha. But that just means that she saw something in you that I do not possess. I promised to always be by your side, didn't I? Well, that was a fucking lie. Let me stop. So right now, please be at mine. Help me carry out this mission. Of course. Ah, now that's inspiring. Oh, well, alright, let's use this burning passion to sweep the floor with nature's beauty. Oh, how fun! It's like something out of a manga. See, Renge, we are embracing your youth together. I'm glad to see you so impassioned. Well, if Nagasa's fine with this, then I'll go along as well. But did we really need to bring the brat? Oh, she's also here. I'm not here with you losers by choice. You dragged me out here on this lame hike. Now she says something. Well, we didn't leave a minor unattended. That's crazy. Who knows what trouble she'd get into? Fair enough. And besides, the village is safer if she's with us. Don't want her using her tome on them. You don't have to worry about that. You wrecked her Phantom Records last time. Wait a minute. How did she summon those artifact spirits last night? Oh, you just realized that? Could Nature's Beauty possess another tome? It's a possibility. If Nature's Beauty only had one tome, they wouldn't be so stupid as to trust it with this idiot. Damn. Who are you calling an idiot? Miss Kokoriko trusted me and I did a great job. But you failed. Renge, Yukari, grab her arms. What are you doing? Frisk her. Let's see if she's hiding some pocket-sized tome. I'll take the legs. Damn, this is kind of weird, bro. What are you doing? If you think this is going to work, you're sorely mistaken. Stop it! Here? Or is it here? Are you just tickling her? What is this? I don't like her face looking like that. Stop! Someone help! These broke girls are robbing me. Kikyo recovered a notebook. Great job, Yukari. No, not that book, please! Oh, this must be good. She's losing it. Nagisa, open it up. Very well. Let us see. Oh no, what is this music? It's like diary things. Title. The coolest bard ever. Oh, this music kind of vibey, actually. Written by Kujiki Shura. Kujiki? Hails of bullets, even bombs, are useless against her power. The rumors of the strongest, coolest bard ever spread across Hyakkayouran. She with the beautiful eyes as chilling as ice reaches into minds and unleashes their inner darkness. All who oppose her shall pay the price with their blood. With a single point, a mere snap, her creations manifest in swarm toward the pathetic, foolish beings that cross her. Okay. In particular, she holds no mercy for the pathetic Hyakkayouran. They will run back home crying with snot-covered faces, okay. Because she is the ultimate bard feared by all. Gassing herself up in a notebook is crazy. Ah. Ah. Huh? Hmm. Hikari, keep searching. Dribble cannot possibly be valuable. Oh, come on! That's all you have to say? Did you write this novel? That's a novel? It sounds like, can you write a fan fiction about yourself? Uh, how dare you searching someone else's stuff without permission, then publicly reading their precious work aloud? That's my intellectual property. Just imagine what if someone heard that and they steal my idea, then make their make it a bestseller, just copyright it. Do you have any idea what you've done? That's what you're worried about? And you're worried about some funny stuff, girl. Ha! I see why you used a synonym. I wouldn't worry about someone stealing your idea, Shuro. I suppose. Besides, a book is more than an idea. They'd have to have the skills to execute my vision. So, why did everyone think that you like it? I gather that you're speechless from awe, but I encourage you to share your positive feedback. This can't be right. This can't be real. Like, how'd you like my masterpiece? So I feel that. Pardon me, Yukari. We must quicken our pace if we hope to arrive at the mansion before sundown. Yes, Nagisa, this is no time for peer review. Peer review. I didn't think she would call it that. There was no tone. What a waste of time. Well, at least she wasn't hurting anyone, though I'm not thrilled with how she wrote us. Perhaps reading more will help? Please don't make us read this. Ugh! Shut up! To be continued. What the fuck did I just watch, man? Kaidano Koji's Miko. What? What do you mean, Kaidano Koji Miko? What is happening to this story, bro? Where is this story going? Now it's called this? Didn't we have an episode called this in the last chapter? What is this? Spent half the day walking across the snowfield before arriving at the mansion. Oh, no. This must be the mansion of the beyond. I've never been here before. Strange. But this mansion truly abandoned for several decades. The garden is clean, the grass hasn't overgrown, as if someone tended to it a few days ago. Isn't that all the more reason that this could be Nature Beauty's base? You think they give about this? No. Someone maintaining and living in what was thought to be an abandoned mansion is inherently suspicious, right? I agree with Yame. All this points to a larger, sinister operation. And if this is truly Nature's Beauty base, it sure must... She's like, nah, shut the hell up. Yapuki Shuro, are you alright? I can't do this. How can I look at Miss Kokoriko's eyes? She gave me 2 chances. I failed both times. She'll hate me. She'll abandon me, throw me out like last week's trash. Oh, wow, Kokoriko really that cruel? Don't you dare speak of Miss Kokoriko. Miss Kokoriko is... Poor child. Give her a treat, bro. How about you all go ahead? I'll watch your... What? What? Okay. What does Sensei have to say to Shiro? We're going to split up We were going to split up to case the mansion anyway. Okay. Surely, we cannot leave Sensei alone and defenseless. What if an artifact spirit emerges? Suppose I can stay with these two. I am no warrior after all. I couldn't possibly be much of use in your search. But I am fast if something happens. I'll grab Sensei and run to you. No, I don't think that's enough. I will stay behind and watch Shuro. Don't worry, Kikyo. We'll be close by. But, as Azami said, we'll run if something happens. Fine, but don't overexert yourself. You have a bad habit of trying to play the hero. Thank you for your concern. Then shall we split up and start our search? Agusa and I will check the main building and inner court. Kikyo and Renge can check the shed and the outbuilding, and Yukari will cover the library. Interesting. She specifically only called Nagusa to go with her, but Kikyo and Renge go together. But why did Yukari by herself? There's only 5 of them, so I guess it makes sense. But like, alright, you know what? Alright. If you see anything strange, don't touch it. If anything seems off, call for help immediately. We'll face it together. Very well, Yame. Leave it to me. Then let's get to it. It's so clean. Furthermore, the kitchen is stocked with silverware and tea sets. Someone must have been here recently. It all feels so eerie. They could be close by waiting to ambush us. That's very possible. This building is strangely familiar. Yeah, isn't it? Nature's beauty! Face us, you cowards! Reggae, really? Did you really think that would work? If anything, you're giving away your position. They could be fleeing as we speak. They can try, since and Azami are guarding the entrance. Anyway, doesn't this mansion feel familiar? It's like I've been here before. It does look exactly like Kaideno Koji's mansion, right? Be reasonable. There's no way you've been to an abandoned mansion in a remote area like... Hold on. The structure. Yeah, I'm sure she'll figure it out. And Yukari might notice too. Could it be? The pattern on this paperweight bears the emblem of the Kaideno Koji family. Why the Kaideno Koji seal in an abandoned mansion? That's right. The Kaideno Koji mansion here in Hyakkayouran Central was originally an expansion. The main Kaideno Koji branch used to be somewhere far in the north. Oh, the servant did say that earlier, didn't she? I'll be honest, it blew over my head. I was focused more on wanting to see the doctor when we went to the mansion earlier. But, sure, I remember that now. Alright. White snow, the frozen pond and the back gardens were beautiful in the winter. But due to a tragedy before your birth, we decided to move. It was a disgrace that marred the family name. Yeah, I remember that part. The disgrace part. You see, the Kaideno Koji Miko behaved quite improperly. Don't tell me. That can't be. It was over 20 years ago. Oh, damn. All the books are dusty except this one. Doesn't look like a tome. It looks like an ordinary journal. "20 years ago, the Kaideno Koji Miko possessed a righteous, upstanding heart. Uphold the Kaideno Koji name. The girl who believed in justice and chivalry joined the Hyakkayouran. Soon her talent was recognized and she became the president. To uphold the Kaideno Koji name means to spread the family's prestige. So the girl's sacrificial spirit clashed with her family's teachings. The girl was to perform the Miko's dance at the Lantern Festival. However, she was about to take the stage. A single small fire spread in the distance. The selfless girl prioritized dousing the flames, believing that it would spread without her intervention. And while she stopped the blaze, it was at the cost of missing her performance. The festival ended with a fizzle. The Kaideno Koji family was grievously shamed, no matter the reason. To neglect one's duty is to shame the family. Hardly shamed, the girl was ousted from her home. She devoted herself to the Hyakkayouran presidency, which was the only purpose left for her. Wait, huh? But perhaps that obsession dulled her wisdom. Sensing her weakness, the Hyakkayouran members held a succession contest. They took her position as well as the 100 Lotus. The authority of the presidency is proven through the succession contest. Ultimately, the girl had nothing, not even her name. Wow. She lost the respect of her peers and the people. So the girl sought out Kuzunoha, hoping to find divine guidance. Uphold the Kaideno Koji name. But no matter how much she wandered the great snowfield, no matter how much she searched for Kuzunoha, the girl remained alone. This is because Kuzunoha was nothing more than a rumor. Everything was a lie. The final hope that held her noble heart together snapped, and the girl was enveloped by betrayal, despair, and hatred. If the Hyakkayouran prophet and the unconditional love of a family were mere lies, if all that she admired was a mere rumor that someone fabricated, then she vowed to become a rumor as well. I am the one who enlivens all the rumors and ghost stories. I brought them into reality. Oh. It's impossible. The Kaideno Kojimiko that disappeared 20 years ago is the president of Nature's Beauty. Oh. 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 Okay. That's a yikes. Kakuriko. The truth possesses an elegance, dear girl. Your family and your beloved council were built upon a grotesque past. This is your journal. This is your story. Yes, it appears that it very much mirrors your own. I've wondered if I made that same betrayed face back then nostalgic in a way. I shall alert the others. Your friends won't save you, little Kaideno Koji. How did you read my mind? Darling, you're not terribly complicated. Your thoughts, emotions, and pain, I understand them all too perfectly. I was the Kaideno Koji Miko. I was a member of the Hyakkayouran. I was you. Your future will be no different from mine. That's a lie. It's true that I, Yukari, may not be the strongest, and the ideals I strive for may be illusions decorated with lies, but I will never be like you. That's a promise. I pity you. You precious, delicate flower. You are utterly adorable. Truthfully, I considered letting you go, but I do have a reputation to uphold. Especially given that you left muddy footprints all over my elegant home. How can you hardly call this yours? Try all you want, I shall never waver. Oh my goodness. Good luck. Good luck, Yukari. She should be able to fight this.
百花繚乱のエリートたる二度もゆかりが参りますわ。
They're not dying? Wait, they didn't die though. What? She's not defeating them though. Okay, sure, that's a victory, I suppose. Hmm. In the serpent's mouth. Everyone got separated. What are we even doing? Yukari! Where's Yukari? Yamai sent her to the library, remember? Kikyo, what's going on? This is a trap. We need to rally up and evacuate now. We need to save Crytek N-Bomb Sensei. Why are you so worked up? The artifact spirits. They're swarming. Renge, you know what to do, right? We can't shoot them into submission. We can subdue them, aim low. Got it. Right, so that's why she couldn't defeat them. They were able to shoot them, but she wasn't able to defeat them. Okay. That was why when we saw Yukari shooting them, she wasn't fully defeating them. I see, I see, I see. I thought that they could defeat them, but... Whoa, what the heck are these things? Yeah, they look like fat snakes, bro. Wait, he got a gun coming out of his mouth. Ew, I don't like that. Bro, they shooting a gun out their mouth. Even though they're amalgamations, not like human or anything. But now I just imagine like a normal snake with a gun coming out its mouth. Like yeehaw looking at... Let me stop. Wait, there's a boss in this? Why? Which one's the boss? Is it the one that looks the same as the other ones? Meanwhile, in front of the mansion. Damn. They found us. I didn't think they'd go for us first. Artifact spirits. And no Hyakkayouran to help. Sensei, get behind me. I'll protect you. Okay. You see, Miss Kakariko thinks of everything. She knew you idiots would seek the mansion of the beyond, and now you're all the way out here with no 100 Lotus. You fell for my waterworks, Sensei. You let me isolate you. You didn't do shit. You thought you could outsmart nature's beauty. Stupid, you stupid idiot. You fell for it. You stuck your so-called helping hand right into the serpent's mouth. Sure. What is it, Sensei? You want to try your hand at begging? It's too late. Time's up. Get ready to join the spirit realm. I'll make sure to send your students in right after. That was really all an act. What did I just say? You think I'm lying? Oh, Sensei is so noble, so empathetic, so drippy and weak. You make me want to puke. Now, my beloved artifact spirits, eat them. doing? Attack the sensei. Uh, why? Why, why are you stupid umbrellas attacking me? Don't you know who I am? No, something's wrong. Unless Miss Kakariko abandoned me, but... That's crazy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's like... Alright. What's going on? Why are they attacking Shiro? I'm unsure. It must be some internal friction in nature's beauty. Anyway, it should be alright. She seems to have no control over them. Why do you care? Without a tone, she is liable to be consumed. Ah, maybe that's why she said that. Shiro will fall to the spirit realm. Of course, perhaps that's what she deserves. I'll be back. Are you out of your mind? The artifact spirits are distracted. This place is unsafe. We have no idea what's happening inside the mansion of the beyond. You're willing to risk your life to save the child that tried to kill you. Unbelievable. She's just a kid. It's not too late for her. Brother, get out of here with that. Sensei, you know what? He really had that I can change her attitude right now, so I might as well let him have it. He wants to change her. Exquisite. You are so utterly predictable, Sensei. Oh yes, I already know you're a sus person, by the way. I sussed her for a while, because her halo looks familiar. No way, no way, no way, no way. I'm sorry. Could she really abandon me? I blew it twice. Miss Kakariko can't trust me anymore. That's why she had the artifact spirits attack me. She doesn't want me anymore. She doesn't love me because I... No, please. I don't want to go. Stop! Who did that? Huh? Ow. The sensei willed a gun? Bruh, what did he do? I'm glad I found you. Shell Sensei, why did you throw me behind you? You were in danger. But I tried to kill you, you idiot. I'm not even one of your pathetic students. Are you delusional? What, you think I owe you now? That I'll devote my life to doing good and being lame? I just wanted you to be safe. You were a kid in trouble. That's so stupid. You're not like us, Sensei. One stray bullet could kill you. And you would risk your stupid, pathetic life for me after everything I did? You're hopeless. You're such an idiot. Don't worry, dear Shiro. I'm stronger than I look. The, you know, it's fair enough. Who are you calling dear? It does hurt, though. Oh? Sensei! The Hyakkayouran, we made it. Artifact spirits swarm the grounds. We know. More importantly, is Crytek Emon Sensei safe? Well, Shiro fled from some aggressive artifact spirits, so Sensei ran off to save her. I tried to stop them, but they were so hard-headed. Wait, you just stood here and watched Sensei run off? You didn't even try to block them, hold them back? Uh, yeah, for a fact, she's like, yeah, I'm sussy, you know? I mean, I was already sussing her from the beginning, though. Kikyo? Yes, I was scolding her, but you don't have to aim your gun. My focus was so trained on President Yame, I failed to see what was right in front of me. I knew a Nature's Beauty member was so close. I knew they were using a tome, but I did not expect her to be directly under our noses. Mmm. Oh my god, that smell. God damn. Isn't this exquisite? Damn, that smell is creepy as fuck. Nature's Beauty Phantom Artist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the person at the beginning that looked like had like snakes around them. At least in the silhouette it did. But the halo looked exactly like that. I I'm, I'm observant enough to notice that. What do you mean? You're telling me Azami is in Nature's Beauty? Precisely. Habu Azami is not an Abisu Satellite School student. In fact, I believe she is the one who's been summoning the artifact spirits and attacking people. We were playing into her hands this entire time. Very astute, Miss Hyakkayouran, Operations Officer. Suppose there's no point in continuing this drab charade. But tell me, little cat, what gave it away? Spare me your sarcasm. You are so clearly hiding something, I curse myself by overlooking it. For overlooking it. I should have known when none of the villagers recognized you. Fair enough. After all, you are the president of the self-government committee. It was such a small village that no one knows you. And then Yabuki Shiro fell from the President Yame's gunshots. The tone should have protected her. If Shiro were really in control, then the only thing that could have hurt her was the 100 Lotus. Even after that, we frisked her and found nothing. There had to be another member holding the tome. Finally, this mansion clearly belonged to the Kaideno Koji family. They lived here before moving to the Hyakkayouran Central, the mansion of the beyond. The spiraling manor was their home. The president of the Ibisu Self-Government Committee would never forget the Kaideno Koji family's history. He would have recognized Yukari's name. You hid all of this until now. Clearly you were concealing the truth about the mansion. You lured us in. A wonderful deduction. I knew I liked you, operations officer. Well, since the cat is out of the bag, I may as well slip into something more comfortable. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Weird sounds, squishy. Ah, yes, like I said, Medusa, yeah, has snakes all around it. My name is Habu Asami. I proudly serve Miss Kokoriko, the mistress of ghost stories. I am a snake charmer, who charms the simple-minded with my snake's tongue. But my true passion is art, of phantom variety. Yes. My job was to lead the Hyakkayouran to my mistress's mansion. Clearly, the task was far too complicated for Shui. So, did you have fun? I've always wanted to join in a girls' trip. You conniving cruel snake, I'll take you down for good. Your fiery courage is notable, but pitiable. Do you think you have a chance without the 100 Lotus or Sensei? No, as it stands, not even Nagusa can come to your aid now. You, what did you do to Nagusa? Well, would you like to take a guess, clever girl? What horrors have befallen her, I wonder? Ah, yes, that expression I was looking for. Your fear is exquisite. You may pretend to be outraged, you may feign boldness, but I see you for what you are. My tome, Telltale's Phantom Illustrations, is powered by fear. I use your lovely fear, those hues of pain, to color my illustrations. Let it consume you, dear. Let it be free. Let it suffocate you from the inside and enliven my story. Oh. There we go. Ah, the snake things are here again. While this is ongoing, I'm gonna do this in the meantime. So it's been like 4 hours? I mean, it's doing alright on time. It's doing alright on time. Uh-oh. Oh no. Meanwhile, in the mansion of the beyond. Yeah, man. You able to continue the fight? For now, what about you, Nagisa? Are you holding up? I am well. But the artifact spirits persist. How can we move past them and rejoin the others? At least I have you, Yame. As long as I have you here, we will make it. You always know what to do. You still don't get it. The human mind is a delicate, beautiful thing. It can never be fully understood. Oh, it's her again. It's been so long, my dear Hyakkayouran. You're the one who took Ayami from me. But no, that was a hallucination. It wasn't real. Yami said I imagined it all. How curious. Then how do you know me, Nagusa? Or is this also a dream? Am I simply a manifestation of you losing your mind? No, I don't have time for this. You are nothing more than a monster. And every word you weave is a lie. Ayame, on my signal, we will go together. Ayame? She was right here. Where did you go, Ayame? Where did I go? I was never with you, Nagusa. Yeah, let me see your dead eyes again, yes. What the hell? Yeah, May? Ah, you're finally up. Did you have a nice long dream, Nagusa? I hope so, because now the true nightmare begins. Possible. So this is like the same Ayami from before then. Just still concealing herself of this? Bro, what is wrong with this person? I guess it doesn't really matter. She's been thrown into the spirit realm and converted. Ayami, I know, would never look at me like that. Damn. The end of a sweet dream. You look tired, Ayami. You look tired, Ayami. Did you not sleep well? You could say that. I've had this dream. Oh no, was it a nightmare? You seem troubled. No, it was a good one actually. I dreamed of a peaceful world, so peaceful that not a single problem ever darkened the Hyakkayouran's doorstep. You still seem distressed, though. Hmm. It's easy to dismiss the unpleasantries of a bad dream to just that of a dream. Or to just that, yeah. A dream. You'll forget about it as soon as you wake up. But with happy dreams, well, it's a harsh juxtaposition to reality you end up waking up to. It makes you long for the dream world, like you want to reject reality altogether. At least that's what I heard in a movie once. At the time, I didn't understand it, but Ayami was right all along. The happiness of a dream lingers more painfully than the darkness of one. If this was a dream, then I truly wish I had never awoken. Yeah, how many times have I seen this exact background? You're awake. Ayami? It's been a long time, Nagisa. How did I get here? Where are the others? Kaitake and Sensei. Don't worry, they're all in the next room over. No one is seriously injured. Shell Sensei is asleep, but also safe. Was that not you we met in Abisu? You say it's been a long time. That can only mean that Ayame I met earlier. An illusion created by the 100 ghost stories that feeds upon fear. Feeds upon fear? But I wasn't afraid of you. That illusion was born from you and you alone. You must have realized it, no? That perfect version of me you so desperately wished for. You knew it was a sickly sweet dream, a precarious one, poised to shatter. You were afraid of the cruel reality that lingered on the fringes. No, I truly believed. Lies! You haven't changed at all. You use your ignorance as a shield for your desires, relying on others to achieve what you can't. How much longer are you going to hide behind your incompetence for? You're right about one thing. Not everything my shadow said was a lie. I felt I had reached my limits as a president. That's why I sought out Kuzunoha. That's how I worn down. That's just how worn down I was from constantly fielding everyone's requests and wishes. Nagisa, each and every one of you fell for the smile I wore for your sake, all while I hated you all. Hated all the weaklings who came crawling to me, begging that I fulfill their every whim and fancy. Dude, then why the fuck were you president? What kind of logic are you spitting here? Then why did you take the position? I could ask you all this dumb shit and tell you exactly why that fucking statement you just said was stupid. Like, if you make it make sense, bro, you're gonna say all of that? Then why did you take the fucking position of president? Like, what? What? Okay, I'm sorry. Those members who preach lofty ideals but seem to be allergic to taking action. You, you who gave up at the slightest resistance, turning to me with those pathetic tear-filled eyes of yours. I hated it all. Wow, aren't you a shit character? I mean, so, but I was still the president of the Hyakkayouran, so I went looking for Kuzunoha to beg her to grant me the power to protect this reality. I came away from my search with empty hands and baseless rumors. Sounds like you weren't even worthy, to be fair. Now I see why. If you're actually this sane right now talking to us, this is the real Yane, right? No wonder you couldn't meet her. That's all I'm going to say. That's when I realized that it didn't matter if this supposed prophet survived only as a rumor. With the power of a tome, I could bring even a rumor to life. So you crashed out. Oh, I see now. If I couldn't be if I couldn't be everywhere at once, I only needed the ability to watch everyone at once. No, Ayame, that ending has no happy conclusion. Kokoriko has deceived you into false hopes. No, Nagasa, you can't understand. You fail to understand who I was, the feelings I bore. Hey, hey. This is where we talk about a simple word. You know, it's very comprehensible. With you being defenseless and saying you don't understand. I don't give a fuck how many times you're gonna say that. Understand this word, communication, 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 communication. It sounded like you lived in your own little world. And she keeps saying this. But everyone had their little bubble that they were in. So far in this story, I could notice. But this one is the worst of them all. Like, I borderline just don't like this character. Because it's just like, bro, what are you talking about? It's like different from someone talking about the incomprehensible. You just sound like a crash out. Like, I don't give a fuck about your feelings anymore, bro. You don't understand anything. You failed to understand who I was, but what did you understand? It feels like she just did not care about anything. No, what are you saying? All we need is to speak to each other with sincerity, with our heart's truth, and we'll be able to come to an understanding. Wow, would you look at that? It was just as simple as Nagusa saying just that. Why do you keep willingly trick yourself with these sweet nothings? Bro, if I could cuss her out, I would, bro. If Nagusa could cuss her out for me, that'd be great. Like, stop talking to me like that. Like, stop talking like you're the only person suffering. Like, it makes me want to slap the shit out of you. The time for sincerity is long gone. You were afraid of my truth. You turned your gaze away from me in favor of self-serving illusion you placed on a pedestal in your mind. Apparently, you don't understand. You don't even understand Nagusa if that's what you have to say. Yame, after all, you already know my heart's truth, don't you? From the very beginning, I never saw you as a friend, not once. Wow, how cruel of a person this character is. But I'm more confused as to like, do I even call this person a villain? I just don't like this character because they're just stupidly just weird. I don't even know how to feel about this character. I'm just like, there's like characters that you would usually dislike in a story because they're like the villain. You're supposed to dislike them, right? And sometimes you have villains that you like. And then you got characters like this. When I see this in like any form of literacy, I'm just like, bruh, I just call them the crash out. I don't even have like any better word than that. I just call them the crash out. Okay. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like you're redeemable for a different reason. Like it's not even about you being a good or a bad person. I'm just like, brother, you just cringe. With boiling water, dew-depleted coals grow white. A branch blanketed with white snow turns to charcoal. How lovely the scent of this tea. Will you indulge in a cup, Shiro? Yes, if you're offering Miss Kukariko. You're simply exceptional last night. You joined hands with Asame. You wielded the Tote's phantom illustrations against the Hyakkayouran and captured Shale Sensei. I feared you two would find yourselves at odds. Instead, I'm overjoyed to witness your unity and success. Unity? No way that snake charmer just did whatever she wanted. Do I sense strife between you two? Well, it's more so I didn't do anything because the snake charmer wanted me to. That the snake charmer wanted me to. I did it for you, Miss Kokoriko. No great tales without great hardship. I know not of the pages you and Azami scribed. However, Shale Sensei capture is your triumph, and yours alone, Shuro. Shell Sensei is the antithesis to the rumors upon which we thrive, an uninvited character to our story, whose very existence turns despair to hope, tragedy to comedy. We who give corporeal form to rumors find a natural enemy in such an outsider. Had the Hyakkayouran set this teacher upon us, no number of tomes could have granted the victory we seek, which highlights the enormity of your success. You lured Sensei into your captivity with ease. I feel my chest swelling with pride, Shuro. It's Kokoriko! But there's one thing I cannot understand. Shell Sensei always puts their students before their own safety, yet they left them to chase an enemy. Do you see? No. Did you use some trick on them, Shuro? That's... Bro, what happened to me, bro? What happened to me? Huh? Shell Sensei? Why did you throw me behind you? You were in danger. But I tried to kill you, idiot. I'm not even one of your pathetic students. Are you delusional? What? You think I owe you now? That I'll devote my life to doing good and being lame? I just wanted you to be safe. You were a kid in trouble. I don't really know. They're a big weirdo, so maybe they were just acting on a weirdo whim. Perhaps the, the unpredictability, which is our venom, is also their greatest vulnerability. You could say it's also your weakness too. It's like the worst weakness to have is not being able to predict an enemy, because you say that they're predictable, but they can be predictably unpredictable, which I think Sensei kind of fits there. Miss Kakariko, may I ask you something? You have my permission. When we capture Shell Sensei, what are you doing? Attack the teacher! Ah, yes, she gets attacked. Why? The artifact experience that Totei's phantom illusions conjured attacked me instead of the Hyakkayouran. Since we control the tomes, the creatures shouldn't attack us. Do you know why they did? That there's something wrong with the tome. A possibility. Right, otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Hearts are fragile, fleeting in their desires. It is such hearts that pen the ghost stories. They are prone to such vulnerability with a single word. A trivial misunderstanding will sway them to insecurity. Thus, how can a monster born from such fragility in itself be trusted? Monsters vanish just as rumors do. Do not trouble yourself so. The Yame that was with the Hyakkayouran wasn't real either. She was a phantom fable of some kind made by Nagusa. But she seemed so real she laughed and cried with her friends with Nagusa. I mean, she thought she was real at least. Miss Kokoriko, do you think a phantom fable born from a ghost story can gain human consciousness like that? Pointless ruminations. I find no need to answer. No, rather, I find no need to even consider such inquiries. For what reason do you explore such inanity? Because, well, what about me? I don't know anything about you, Miss Kokoriko. If my rumor fades, and I do too. The tea has grown cold. Do you have anything to import? Do you have anything of import to discuss? Then I shall take my leave to the main building. With the Hyakkayouran and Shell Sensei under our care, nothing stands in our way. Rumors shall swell as the world burns to ashes, and so our story shall prevail. Yes, ma'am. Alright, let me stop. Why am I laughing? Alright, what is gonna happen, bro? The president returns. What? The two eyed. No, you're not called the two. I don't. I'm so indifferent about that character, bro. Alright, what is this? It's a Nia. Additional application for the stage installation services at the venue. Festival safety manager appointment request. Audit report on the Union Club subsidy. We're just one day away from the joyful Waraku Festival. Why am I the one who has to wrestle all of this paperwork? What happened to my beautiful plan to dump all the TS work on Kaho and go stroll the streets on inspection? That's crazy. Yeah, we're heading to rehearsal now, so please take care of the backlog of paperwork while we're gone. Bye-bye. What? Huh? What? What about me? Of course, you're always invited to rehearsals, Nia. With the caveat that all of your overdue documents and approvals for the Wawaku Festival will be done first. Nia, I'm more accustomed to all your little tricks and schemes to get out of work. If that laziness of yours causes even a single problem with the Wawaku Festival, you will suffer the consequences of your actions this time. Scary. You're scary, Kaho. Understood. No objections. Kaho's gotten too sharp for her own good. She cut off my slacking at the source. Can't believe I'm doing paperwork while Chise's on stage for her rehearsal. Boo-hoo. Where can I find some urgent excuse for blowing all this off? Maybe an important guest will magically appear out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you when you're busy. We have a guest. It's rather urgent, so could you come meet with her? My excuse. Excellent timing. Your excuse? It's nothing. This is strange. This is a strange time for an important guest to come visit. Did another academy hear about the Waraku Festival? Did they want to see Chise in all her glory? No, it's not that. The president of Hyakkayouran Resolution Council, Nanakato Ayame, is here. President Ayame? It's been a while, Nia. Have you been well? Yeah, well enough. But the waters have been a bit rough. Hyakkayaka has had its fair share of dramatic events, to say the least. I believe it. I apologize enough for neglecting my presidential duties for as long as I have. Phew, just hearing you say that eases the aches of my soul. I didn't think you would say that. So did the Hyakkayouran members ever find you? They went to the Bitsu Satellite School in hopes of bringing you back. Actually, yes, I was just with them. You came back alone, but they studied Bitsu. I wasn't Shell Sensei with them as well. Yes, exactly. That's exactly why I came to find you as quick as I could. We were searching the Great Snowfield for a nature beauty base when we were hit by a sudden avalanche. I just narrowly avoided being buried by the avalanche, and the rest are trapped in the snow and in great danger. We need to dispatch a rescue team immediately. If that's the case, there's no time to waste. Is anyone out there? Yes, President Nia. Send our fastest students to the Northern District immediately. Seeing the Hyakkayouran members and Katakemon Sensei are trapped in an avalanche. Yes, ma'am. I'll dispatch a rescue team right away. Looking at it. Thank you for your quick response. As the head of the Yin Yang Club, it is my duty after all. Since that's been settled, I'll return to the Hyakkayouran Club room and... Stop. You must be exhausted from your long journey. I have just one more question. Of course, go ahead. Come on, Nia, suss her out. Ooh. Is President Yame among your stranded? Among those stranded? Ooh, look at that. Oh, she looks so pretty here. let me stop. Is President Yami among those stranded? What? What do you mean? Oh, if you mean Nagusa or Kikyo. Perhaps I was unclear. If I asked if the Hyakkayouran President Nanakado Yame is among those stranded in this avalanche of yours, did you think a shadow like you would pass my notice? What are you... To think you thought you could trick me with that reprehensible, distorted aura of yours. Furthermore, Yame would never abandon someone in need, let alone a friend. You can only suspend disbelief so far. Ooh. So where's the real Yame, you phantom fable? Yes, Nia. I was right, bro. Suss her out. You figured it out faster than I expected, Nia. I guess I'm not surprised. But what now? After all, Yame didn't care about those members of hers as much as you seem to believe. A different page. Just a little more, and don't just stand there and watch Kikyo. Help me pull these bars apart. I'm almost there, just a little bit more. The gap will be big enough to squeeze through. Or perhaps we should save what little strength we have for what awaits us, rather than squandering it on fruitless endeavors. Look around, not a single guard is posted outside our cell. We're confident that escape is an impossibility, let alone ripping apart iron bars. So what, you want me to just sit here and do nothing? I am thinking. Try considering that brute force and sheer willpower is not always the solution. And if you simply trusted my doubts about President Yame, you wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. I guess I've got no leg to stand on there. How fine. And what's the clever way out of here your clever brain's thought of, huh? Come on. This clever brain of mine would find it much easier to think without your incessant yapping. What did you just say? Kikyo, Renge, please calm down. There's no time for us to be arguing. What's all the commotion? How long have I been asleep for? I'm awake. Crytek Sensei! Mentor! What? You're already calling me mentor here? Wait a second. How are you, Sensei? Are you injured anywhere? Head hurts a bit, but I'm fine. Are you okay? Are you all okay? Only a few scrapes, but nothing of concern. Being a member of the Hyakkayouran means being sturdy in both body and mind. This is par for the course. That's good, but where are we? This is the underground jail, the mansion of the beyond. It would appear Nature Beauty imprisoned us here after defeating us. The Kaideno Koji family... Oh. The Kaideno Koji family has a similar underground warehouse, but I never even thought that it could be used as a jail. Damn it, if only our bullets worked on those guys. Nature's Beauty. What happened while I was asleep? To put it simply, our entire experience in the Northern District was an illusion upon an illusion. Yeah, we were played a fool from the very beginning, all the way from when Nia called us, bro. When Nia called the Northern District. Kinda crazy. You were played fiddle this entire story. He could explain everything that happened after I had fallen unconscious. Snake Lady looks hot. Yeah, I get it. It's alright. I can't believe Asami was a member of Nature Beauty. I sussed her out because of the beginning cutscene, bro. Or the beginning scenes when they showed, the baddies, And we only saw a silhouette of the woman. I sussed her out, bro. Truly, I am still reeling in shock. How could such a kind president have actually been a member of Nature's Beauty plotting against us? From the very beginning, we played into their scheme, the trickery simmering behind their false smile. I'm nauseated at the mere thought of it. Wait, does that mean the district around the Bishu branch and all the residents we met were fakes too? That gives me the creeps. No, they had nothing to do with the 100 ghost stories. They were real. 100 ghost stories are not powerful enough to conjure fake crops for the festival. And if you recall, even some of the residents were unfamiliar with Azami. Then Ayame was fake too. About that, he arrived at the same conclusion as you, and Nagisa was the last one to see President Ayame before our capture. But she has been a bit quiet since we awoke. Uh, I'm worried about Nagisa. Are you okay, Nagisa? I'm fine. No, you're not. It's just my inadequacy has endangered everyone again. There's no apology that could absolve me. You don't need to apologize. None of this was your fault. The nature beauty freaks are the ones who did this. She is correct, Nagisa. You did your utmost to protect us all. Nagisa, you are upset with the blame, but the blame does not lie with yourself. There's only one person to whom we can point fingers. President Yame must right her wrongs. No, it's not Ayame. No, it's not. Ayame did nothing wrong. What do you mean by that? Nagusa. If I had only taken the time to understand her properly. Oh, that wouldn't have changed anything, actually, because she's a crash out. Nagusa, you need to somehow get over this person. Somehow. That's right. It's your fault for clinging to a convenient dream and believing what you wanted to believe, isn't it, Nagusa? Oh, it's you. I don't really care about this person. The person is cute looking, though. I don't know why. She's a cute looking childlike character, I guess. That's about all I can say about her. Ukishiro. Ah, yes. That pathetic expression suits you nicely. What happened to all your bravado and resolve? I guess in the end, you'll just be sniveling, groveling Nagusa. You just come here to gloat like every chance you get. You really wanted to believe that you didn't realize that Yami was a fake? That you couldn't recognize your friend who haunts all your dreams? You didn't even recognize her. Get the fuck out of here. Lies. Shun an inconvenient reality in favor of your pathetic desires. Then we were correct. That President Yami was a fake. Of course it was. A friend who swoops in just as you're in danger and saves your life and says exactly what you want to hear. That kind of stuff only happens in children's books. No, it's more like in manga. Not Ayame, or rather, that thing that looked like her was actually Nagusa's fear born from the magic of the cursed tome, Tote's phantom illustrations. Nagusa's fear? She wasn't frightening at all. Clueless as ever, aren't you, Kaideno Koji? Sure, fear can be some nightmarish ghoul, but some people are scared of happiness. Unrealistic fantasy, a happiness you long for, but deep down you know it's impossible to reach. For ingrates like you, isn't it terrifying when something you think you don't deserve pops up into arm's reach? The more you indulge that fantastical happiness, the more the harshness of reality gets you. And that's why Goryu Nagisa will never measure up to Nanakado Yame. You don't know anything about Nagusa. Deny, 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 try all you want. You could try, but no matter how much you wail and scream and cry, reality will still be waiting to welcome you. She does all this gloating, but she was like almost like this earlier, bro. Wailing, kicking, and screaming and crying, but you know what? No matter what you do, you'll never be able to hold a candle to Yame. Disposable. That's what you are. Trash. Waiting to be thrown away once you lose your usefulness. So, there's something I'm curious about. What is it, Shale Sensei? You're trying to get under my skin with your pedantic nonsense. Save your breath. You've been captured. You're a loser. won't be fazed by a loser. Sure, you knew everything from the start, didn't you? Getting shot by the fake Ayame all part of the act? Ha! That's seriously your question? Duh, every single scene was perfectly staged and choreographed to lead us to the big finale, capturing you in the Hyakkayouran. Getting caught by the fake Ayame, luring you to the mansion of the beyond. Huh? Shao Sensei. Even at the end, when I used you as a shield, all of it was an act to grant Kokoriko's wishes. You may not want to hear this from a prisoner, and maybe you're sick of me telling you this again and again. But it's okay to pretend to be something you're not. After all, everyone does it in one way or another. But in return, you should never turn a blind eye to your actions. You did what you thought you needed to, Shuro. Here I thought you were going to actually say something interesting for once. Did you think you could enchant me with your pretty words? That why you saved me back then? To try and convince me to betray Kokoriko and help you? Seriously, you and your ridiculous fantasies. You're like a little kid playing pretend. You're just like Kuzunoha you all believe in. You live in your delusions. Kuzunoha. If only Kuzunoha had abandoned me to perish in the great snowfield. Why did she save me in Narayame? The world would have been better for it if she had. What nonsense are you spouting now, Nagusa? You're trying to pretend like you actually met Kuzunoha now. Kuzunoha isn't just a figure from legend. That Nagusa hand-delivered a letter from Kuzunoha herself. Yeah, Kuzunoha. Okay, let me drink some water. You're seriously saying that Kuzunoha is real? The great prophet Kuzunoha, origin of all cursed tomes, and the first president of the Hyakkayouran. Hyakkayouran, yes. If you're still trying to mess with me, if I think about it, there are things that don't add up. Kokoriko told me that she left Nagusa stranded in the middle of the great snowfield with no civilization in sight. So how's she alive? Not even animals are willing to go to that area. No one could have just happened upon her. Besides that, Shao Sensei, as much as they bend things, they've never lied. The great prophet Kuzunoha really does exist, hidden away in the Twilight Temple, somewhere out in the great snowfield. He could forge a new tome and replace the lost Ino's phantom records. How absolutely pitiful you are, Nagusa, abandoned by your friend, racked with guilt and self-loathing. In fact, I pity you so much that maybe I should give you one last chance, Nagusa. A chance? Exactly. After all, even though you ruined everything, you're still holding on to that little glimmer of hope that you can save your friend, aren't you? Then find me Kuzunoha. Interesting. Interesting. Memories from the beyond. So, if we keep going this way, we nearly reach the Twilight Temple. Yes, there's no mistaking it. Even in this frozen wasteland, these landmarks are burned into my memory. The snow-laden trees, the frozen river, and that hill beyond. Yes, it's all identical to back then. A really good memory actually does come in handy sometimes. Alright then, hurry up. Let's get to the Twilight Temple. What's with her? What's gotten into her? Let's go out of the blue and then pull this? What's she scheming? Why? This is interesting. She let all of them out. Oh, this is about to get interesting. How? I can't discern her interior motives. I harbor no trust for nature's beauty. Do not let her fool you. We are but toys in her ridiculous game. I agree. You cannot trust her after the way she spoke of Unagusa. Her outstretched hand can only be trickery. However, from what I've gleaned, it would be safe to assume that she is currently acting of her own accord, which may open the door to our escape. Oh, are you planning something stupid? Because we're outside now. Don't even think about it. No matter how fast you think you are, I'll catch you. If you so much as have a suspicious thought, since his head is going to look like a real nice place to bury a bullet. You quite enjoy spouting empty threats. Oh, I was the hostage? Huh, obviously. Sure, you can command Kivoto's student with a single word, but it just take one shot to kill you. Who else would I aim? You're so fragile, yet you'll dive into danger for your student's sakes. Like its instinct, how absurd. I feel like you're underestimating Sensei, but I just don't get you. Personal limitations don't matter when it comes to protecting someone. I don't know what to say to that. There you go again. Of course they do. You can't even protect yourself. How do you hope to achieve throwing yourself in front of someone stronger than you? What can you do if you're dead? It's totally illogical. Your actions make no sense. Like I said, it's instinct when you see a child in danger. Rationality or sensibility play no role here. It's just what people do. It's what you do, Sensei. It's kinda, the problem here. What do you say? Why do you say that like it's obvious? That's not obvious at all. Oh, she's angry. You've wasted too much time on this pointless conversation. Let's get to the Twilight Temple already. And don't forget, even one thought about running, and bang. Really, gameplay? I was not expecting that, to be honest. What are these enemies? What the hell? What the shooting with his hands? With his paws? Ferocious bear. Yeah, very ferocious looking, yes. Sniping a stuffed bear is crazy. Let me stop. You've been walking for half a day now. It's all just the same old snow and rocks. Are you sure we're going in the right way? Going in the right way. Just alright, you know what? Let me drink some water. Yes, the snow has grown thicker, but this cherry stump and stone path mark the way. The Twilight Temple, we have arrived. This is supposed to be the famous temple, but it looks completely abandoned. There is a certain stagnation about it, like human breath has not touched its air for hundreds of years. Are you serious, Nagusa? What were you thinking trying to pull a stunt like this? You told me you'd take me to Kuzunoha and then drag me to some ruin. And then you drag me to some ruin no one set foot in for centuries. You're hoping for the chance to laugh at me and gloat once I realized. Or maybe you thought you could fight me and escape if it was by myself. If I was by myself. Sure. Sure. Too bad. Whatever stupid little scheme you were trying to cook up, it was all for nothing. Because now these ruins will be your final resting place. You reveal your true colors, Yapukishiro. Think we're gonna just roll over for you? No, I wasn't lying. I really did meet a girl who called herself Kuzunoha here. She gave me a letter addressed to Sensei. When I was last here, the stump bloomed with cherry blossoms and the stone path sparkled. What are you even saying? In her words, the Twilight Temple is a place where the flow of time behaves according to its desires. Past exists betwixt present and future, and the spring cherry blossoms hum their tunes along the autumn's equinox flowers. Okay. When a night's claws clutch the sky, and darkness so very deep mars human vision, turn to the setting sun and exchange names beyond the dusk. Who goes there? I am Kuzunoha, first president of the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council. Ooh, oh, I love the Tory dudes. Huh? Just a second ago, this was a crumbly ruin. The cherry tree, it's blooming. I'm sorry, I can't speak. Ching. It's blooming. Guests have not crossed this temple gate in many a moon. And such commotion they bring with them too. I do rather hope I'm not facing noisy interlopers from centuries past. So, who has sought me out? I am Goryu Nagusa, acting president of the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council. As you requested, I have brought you Sensei of Shale. Now this is a welcome face, my dearest junior. Ooh. True form. This girl is truly the legendary great prophet Kuzunoha. The mythical setting is fitting, but her delicate, adorable appearance belies that. It's only natural you feel that way. After all, I am the founding president of the Hyakkayouran, educated in the arts of war, and beautiful and talented. You would be hard pressed to find the like interesting, the like, all throughout Hyakkayaka's long history. Your Kuzunoha? Something about the way you talk reminds me of Nagisa, actually. Really? So, Shale Sensei, I have much to discuss with you. How to begin? You're late. It is only now you come to see me, so many moons after Nagusa delivered my letter. The excuse of business can only carry you so far. Perhaps you believe that a fox spirit like me, so unaffected by time, and the neglect associated with its passing. I didn't come late on purpose. There were circumstances, but I'm really sorry it took so long. Oh, quite a bit. Well, very well. I suppose I preface my invitation with, if there was someone you wished to save, I am aware of how all students depend on and wait for you. if I were to judge of human, if I were any judge of human expression, it would seem you found your answer. Kuzunoha, the truth is, alright, enough of that. Oh, did she come too? You haven't forgotten, have you? You all wouldn't be here if it weren't for me. That being said, get out. I have a tome to discuss with Kuzunoha. Yapukishiro. Oh, scary glare Nagusa. What do you want? Without the 100 Lotus, all you can do is glare. Well, I did find the Twilight Temple thanks to you, so I guess I'll spare your little life. What? Did you just hit me? Children should not interrupt when adults are speaking. Now, wait your turn. Damn. She hit me. She doesn't even have the 100 Lotus. How does she nullify the tome's magic? So, not only are you a rude one, you're a fool as well. I am the very essence of authority, of presidency. Do you truly believe I would not be able to wield that which I created? Your ignorance is astounding. And you stand here on the grounds of the Twilight Temple in the domain of the Spirit Realm. You think you could trust the ebb and flow of time, of reality, as you expect it? Damn. What? Does she actually cry? I'm telling you to Kokorika. Bro. She actually ran. What is happening? Like a child. Thinks she can lay. She could slay a dragon with a knife. Can't be really about to say I lay a dragon. Like, alright. Anyways. So, my successor, why do you once again tread upon these grounds? It wasn't only to escort Sensei here, was it? You denied my existence and left this temple, and yet here you are. Do you now accept that I am the Kuzunoha of legend? Yes, I won't deny your existence anymore. It is your recognition that allowed me to wield the 100 Lotus as the Hyakkayouran's rightful successor. But why wasn't it Yame? Oh, okay. It's back to that. She's gonna be like, she's a crash out. Why would I give it to her? Let me stop. Ayame is more capable than me in every way possible. She waited and waited for you. So why would you appear before someone like me who is utterly incompetent and weak? You had acknowledged Ayame instead if you bestowed the 100 Lotus authority upon her. Ayame and everyone at the Hyakkayouran could have been safe. I feel like she's forgetting something. Things wouldn't have changed the way they did. And you believe this. If Ayame had been the one to wield the 100 Lotus, do you truly believe she would have led everyone to their happy ever after? That's... Allow me to set a few misconceptions you have straight. It is not by my hand or permission that people pass through the Twilight Temple. What you see here is an echo of the past. This place, my very existence. They are forgotten remnants that exist not in reality from whence you came. In this strange twilight where light and darkness cross, the past fades into a shadow, melds into the dark. Those who chase the lights of their past can never see its shadows, and those who cannot face their shadow shall never shine a light for others. Only when one sheds the light of the past, unmarked by fear, can one best the darkness of their shadows. And that is why, unlike Ayame, you and I met. But still, I can't leave Ayame like that. Bruh, you gotta do something about this, bro. So I beg of you, please. Nagusa, really? How do I return Ayame to her true form? Okay, sure, let's roll with this. A true form, you say? Tell me, my successor, what was the real Ayame? this true form you seek. The real Ayame. My Ayame. Yeah, my Ayame. She was like the sunlight at high noon, the irreplaceable president of Hyakkayouran, always willing to lend a helping hand to anyone in need. And that is your accurate reflection of her soul. To, to you, who knew her best, is that who Ayame was, both inside and out? That's... That was a fine match, thank you, Nagisa. But with happy dreams, well, it's a hard juxtaposition to reality you end up waking up to. You were never my friend, Goryu Nagisa. Okay, well, we gotta see all of that again. Every living being dons a mask. You fear hate, abandonment, so we wear our most agreeable mask and pray to be accepted. It is a cost of society. And when a mask is so perfectly fitted, the line between reality and fiction becomes blurred to outsiders. Only the wearer knows where the line is drawn. So I will ask you once more. Who is this true Ayame you desire? The Ayame I desire. I have no answer to that. I'm not her. I can't pretend to know who Ayame was underneath her mask. But even if I can't understand that, even if she pushes me away, I still want to be by Ayame's side. That is tragic. Split water will not return to its bowl, and the dead will never rise again. I just skipped that on accident. Likewise, you cannot return a changed soul to its former state. She said that, but something changed that story with the Abudo story, but anyways. Just as a flower cannot bear fruit until it withers, and in turn that fruit will fall from the flower and rot. The world is unshakable in its ways, the inescapability of cause and effect. If despite all this, you still desire to save someone, wow, Crytek Emon Sensei already knows this answer. The end of the Abudo story. I've learned something of importance though. I discovered how it was that Hoshino was able to return to normal. Unlike me, she was in an incomplete state, and it wasn't the chroma that transformed her. And in the end, she had to give up a part of who she was, a part of her nature. That is how she could move forward. If one can recognize who they are behind their mask, lay down their denials, and accept both the good and the ugly, then anyone can step into tomorrow. My successor, do you wish to save Ayame? Yes, I will do whatever it takes. Then the answer is right before you. Do not deny her. What you cannot understand, you must not reject. When you wish to run and hide, you must face her with resolve. Only then will you find your way. Do this, and you will be reunited with both your friend, wandering in the twilight, and the hand with which you once reached out to her. That's enough! Oh, sure, I was back. You think I came all this way for your stuffy old lecture? Ordinary humans, will never be able to understand each other. If mouthing off that sort of nonsense were enough to understand and be saved, who would care about rumors? You have to worry about what people think behind their masks and prove yourself even if it means getting hurt. Otherwise, no one will even pay you a second thought. Otherwise, someone like me who doesn't even have a tome ever since losing a nose Phantom Records And those phantom records. Oh, that tattered ghost storybook. Why could you possibly need that old thing? That old thing? Since you journey all the way to the Twilight Temple, I shall impart some wisdom upon you, child. The true value of a book lies in its story, not the gilded cover which houses it. Understand that. You'll one day have a tome of your own. You're just dodging my question by spouting nonsense. Nonsense? Don't you know all the stories begin with a little bit of nonsense? You have a long way to go before you can become a true storyteller. Damn. That thing in her hand probably what she smacked her with. This is why I hate the Hyakkayouran so much. That is funny. Another gay, another's gaze. Okay. At the Hyakkayouran, I felt like everyone's eyes were on me. Oh, this is Yame. Yame. Big Sister Yame. Presser Yame. Those stares flooded with both envy and adoration, cursed and blessing. Their eyes pinned me into my role. My mask, the mask of the president of Hyakkayouran, felt stitched into my skin. I could never bend under this scrutiny. I could never let them see just how heavy and painful that burden was. The very embodiment of presidency, that's Ayame. The beauty, propriety, I can't speak, impeccable conduct. That's what you expect of the head of the Hyakkayouran. Nothing is too hard for Professor Yame, right? She received all our feelings, good and bad, without raising an eyebrow. Obviously, she's the president after all. Of course, I'm just fine. Lies, all lies. I slowly suffocated under that mask, bit by bit. They welded in, hit onto my face, chiseling and designing it into whatever shape they pleased. I hate this character, bro. Like, I don't hate like this character, but like, you know what I mean. It's just like, what is this character? Like, before we continue, I just gotta say this off my chest again. She's essentially a character that didn't want to do the role that she's doing, but she decided to be the perfect character for that role. She had a choice to stop, but couldn't bring herself to. So she decided to continue it until she couldn't take it anymore. Why lie to yourself? The real me wouldn't do that shit. A lot of real people wouldn't do that shit. If you start to suffer, you change your pace. If you can't do that much, you have, other people to shoulder upon them if you actually care to look at everyone else. But since this person only learned hate through everything that they suffered through, it made even more nonsense why they stayed. It's not about her disappearing and still being president. It's about her staying as president for as long as she did. I don't like this character because it's like written well enough to show an ugly side of humanity in a way. Because obviously there's got to be someone like this out there, surely. That's all I gotta say to that. Anyways. Smile, Yummy. Be calm. Smile. Keep smiling. It was my responsibility to respond to every conflict at the drop of a hat. For others could throw up their hands and turn their heads, how dare to pick up the pieces. And on days when exhaustion crept in and the cracks in my mask deepened, it just sounds so stupid. I can't even help that. Like, look at the backstory. I have no pity for you. You had a choice to stop. If you truly felt this way, you could have stopped. You could have actually stopped being a goody two shoes, but you donned this mask. You donned it perfectly, but yet you didn't like that role. If you didn't like the role, why did you commit to it? That's the part that confuses me. And people like this kind of do exist in a way. I'm not denying this either. Like, people like this do exist, and it makes me want to smack the hell out of them. There's no way you're gonna sit here and complain about the role you perfectly donned. You definitely had a choice in the beginning to just not be the president. What made you want to do it? I I have those kind of questions swirling my head. I love for me to know more answers from. Something the matter? Go and get some rest so you can hurry and get back to your usual self. My mask had melted into my skin. To others, there was no distinction between me and the part I played. Why did I decide to don this mask? Why did they decide that this mask was who I am? You did that to yourself. That second part, I don't even want to hear it. You did that to yourself. The first question is an important one. Why the fuck did you do that to yourself? Why is everyone incapable of solving their own problems? Now, it sucks that there's people that exist like this that say that. It's probably because there is things that is incapable of being solved by themselves. There is and will always be that in society. There's nothing you can do about it. There's rules and regulations that friction and get in the way of things depending on how and who you are and what you do. There's nothing you can do about that. In a society, there's going to be moments where you are incapable of doing something completely on your own. You need somebody's help. I could never be as good as President Yame. President Yame can do anything. She's amazing. Only President Yame can bear that mask. Soon, the line between me and my mask became blurred, even for me. Sure. So maybe when she said she saw herself, she was actually just shooting herself. No, I'm just kidding. She was shooting a hallucination she had. That was when I faced my shadow in the dark of the night and I realized I couldn't wield the 100 Lotus. Oh, that makes sense. Well, anyways, what Kuzunoha said in the last episode makes even more sense towards this. She was just not worthy to meet Kuzunoha. That was when I realized I wasn't perfect. Ah, yes, even the most perfect people are not perfect. Who would have thought? As the president, I was a failure. I felt relief. I see. Yes, you see. This perfect mask is just a mask. Oh, you just knew that. This responsibility was never mine to bear. Kuzunoha will solve everything. You know, the thing that she screamed at Nagusa for, this line pretty much says exactly what Nagusa looked at Ayame for. Ayame could do this, Ayame can do that. Kuzunoha will solve everything. We're all humans. We all fuck to something. Never perfect. This is hypocritical. Scrutiny, the demands, Kuzunoha will take what was never mine to begin with. Come back with me, Ayame. You know, don't you? Kuzunoha is just a legend. But she said that to me with no hesitation. Even though she's nothing but a crybaby. Even though she could never beat me in a duel. Even though she could never escape the expectations and remove her mask. Maybe she's honest with herself. Stupid girl. That's why you'll never move on. Eh? And who are you? I could tell you there's something wrong with you too. What's on your mind? Oh, sir. I'm menacing. It's remembering the feeling of the gazes of all those who once looked towards me. Their gazes. Their scrutiny. Their pleading eyes begging for my help. This place hasn't changed at all. They live their lives terrified of taking action for fear and judgment and castigation. I feel like she doesn't know that much to say that. And I couldn't play that role for them forever. In the end, I was crushed under their expectations. I feel like there's a silver lining to this, but I'm gonna stop commenting now. But you're not anymore, are you? You blossomed into something exquisite, a monster fueled by regret and hatred. You are an unstoppable force. Yes, I used to be at the center of their scrutiny, but now it will be my gaze that they're under. Ew. Ew. Ah, how wonderful, how exquisite. Yes, just as I imagined it. And in the end, I was right. No matter how monstrous or incomprehensible, if you can't see it for yourself, it's not your concern. Unlike that brat's tome, Telltale Phantom Illusion creates ghost stories that will flood this district with vivid, picture-perfect terror. Run, hide, avert your eyes. Try as you may. Our gaze is ubiquitous. Ah, what name would suit this beautiful phantom fable? Amongst the countless eyes opening across the city, they will all see this and only this. Exquisite. We shall call it the single eye Hirotsume. Hitotsume, I mean. Ayame no Hitotsume. Focus your gaze upon the pathetic people of this academy. Show them that those who hide behind others' gazes don't have the right to their own. Wow. Wow. I mean, yeah, you gotta have a bad person every story. You gotta have that bad guy. But, wow, that's all I gotta say to that. I still feel no pity for Yami. She's just a crash out. Oh yeah, we could bring her back to the light. Bruh, she just wasn't honest with herself. The festival must go on. Oh, now we're getting people on the ground here. Where's Shizuko? Kaho, Kaho! What is it now? Are you in such a panic? There's less than an hour until the Waraku Festival starts. This had best be as urgent as you're making it seem. Otherwise, Nia should handle it back at the Yin Yang Club room. Or don't tell me Nia has slipped away again. Yes, Nia has disappeared again, but more importantly, now of all times, I warned her until I was blue and I was blue in the face that her usual tactics would not be tolerated this time. I feel like Nia has a good excuse this time, though. But what is more important than her president's negligence? What could possibly be more pressing than her disappearing moments before the Rawaku Festival begins? Surely nothing has befallen my sweet idol Chise. I'm right here. Ah, Chise, what a relief. Well, if it doesn't have it if it doesn't have to do with Chise, I hardly see the problem. I think it'd be easier if you just came and saw for yourself. Oh, they don't even see this right now? What on earth? What are those eyes all over the district? Eyeballs rolling, rolling, rolling around. Yes, just a few moments ago, they appeared out of nowhere and everywhere. Shizuko from the festival department had no idea where they came from, so we thought maybe there was some special attraction you'd arrange for the Raruku festival. This festival is meant to showcase Shise's adorable cuteness. You dare suggest I would decorate with these things? Even if even Shizuko doesn't know, then those eyes must be. This unsettling gaze. There's a strange familiarity to it. Kaho, can we do a staring contest with the big eye? Why would you do that? No, I'm gonna do it in her voice again. Kaho, can we do a staring contest with that big eye? Absolutely not. Oh, okay. Ugh, what the heck are these eyeballs? How creepy. Look, it's blinking. Think they're alive? Yo, shoot it with that rocket launcher and find out. Maybe we shoot them, I'd be scared and, roll away. Wait a moment. Till we know what we're dealing with, we should abstain from engaging. The bullet passed right through? What the heck? It's like I was shooting an illusion. They're multiplying! Ain't that the monster from the last fire? This is way out of our league. Run for it. Artifact experience. This is the work of nature's beauty. Of all times, they make their move when Hyakkayouran is absent. So perhaps it's precisely why they've chosen to act now. Regardless, it's less than ideal. What do we do, Vice President? First, send out a broadcast to all guests and staff currently in the festival grounds. They must not engage with the monsters. All available staff should focus on safety, on safely evacuating every last citizen. Yes. But those eyeballs are everywhere. Where can we even take them? Well, yeah. Vice President Kao, on top of these eyeballs, the same old object monsters from last time have appeared. They're attacking everyone on sight. It's like they're waiting for us. They've blocked off every escape route. We can't escape their gazes. Are you gonna have to call it the festival? Going to? Brother, I thought you already were going to. Like, what do we do, Vice President? Nia. If only Nia were here, at least. The best I can do is evaluate the situation, maintain safety and order. It's beyond my capability to formulate a counterattack. Kaho! Sorry, Chise. All your hard work, if we're going to have to call out the Rawaku. No, that's not it. Look, a ninja. A ninja? Ah, it's them. The Ninjutsu Research Club is here. Kaho, you're safe. We got delayed because of the monsters. We had to shake them off. The Ninjutsu Research Club? How are you... Are you here to help take down these monsters? Yes, technically, but we actually have an urgent message to deliver. Yes, Crytek Emon Sensei gave us a very important mission. We have a mission from Nia Nini. Crytek Emon Sensei and a message from Nia. About 30 minutes earlier. We were still at Kuzunoha, right? Or this before that. What? Nia? Nia? How embarrassing. Even as a shadow, hiding Hyakkayouran present is no walk in the park. Yeah, Maitri lives up to her reputation now, doesn't she? I suppose her ghost story will begin shaking its tendrils through Hyakkayaka about now. Everything unfolded exactly as I expected. Beside me ending up down here, now all I can do is observe the final acts. Yeah, I suppose I should have prepared at least one ace up my sleeve. Nia! President Nia, we've come to rescue you. Are you okay, President Nia? Ninjutsu Research Club. How did you find me? The three of us have been following you. You see, Sensei bestowed a very special mission upon us before they left. Sensei did? Yes, ma'am. They were worried that with the Hyakkayouran away, someone could attack the Yin Yang Club, so Sensei asked us to secretly guard you, President Nia. And working in the shadows, to provide discreet protection is the ninja way. So you mean to tell me that you stood idly by while I was being ambushed by Yami's shadow? Well, it happened out of nowhere, and you know, you were taken completely off guard. And more realistically, you really couldn't have done anything against her. Yeah, just watching the way she moved made me too scared to do anything. Sometimes you just have to know when to pick your battles. Avoid disadvantageous situations and catch the enemy off guard when they least expect it. That's the ninja way too. That could be like any tactic, honestly. So we shadowed you until you were alone. Well, President, that's how we do things, sneaky style. This is the perfect chance. We'll get you out of here, Nia. No, the time for running has long passed. Huh? What do you mean? The Hinotsume and the artifact spirits have already spread all across Hyakkayouran, and nothing escapes Hinotsume's gaze. As long as Hyakkayouran is under its watchful gaze, there's nowhere to hide. Whether we try to leave or enter Hyakkayouran, Ayami and the Phantom Fable will be there. In fact, they might even be watching us now as we speak. Our plans have been exposed? Where are they watching from? There or over there? What should we do? If they can, all of our plans were all going to be swallowed up by the spirit realm. No, Tsukio, we can't give up. Ninjas always fulfill their lord's order, no matter how dangerous or at what cost. I like your style. We're caught off and boxed in, but no response is the worst. This is the worst response. Yeah. So, do as we've always done. We maintain balance. Ninjutsu Reaches Club members, instead of rescuing me, could you deliver a message to Kaho at the Rawaku Festival? The festival must go on. Oh. Nia said that? Truly, she wanted to hold the Rawaku Festival under these conditions. What could she be thinking? But since she's the president of the Union Club, she must have some kind of plan, right? Did Nia say anything else? She said the Union Club should do what it's always done, which is maintain balance in Hyakkayouran. Ninjutsu Research Club members, I'm sorry to ask after you've come all this way, but could I ask just one more favor of you? Yes, leave it to Izuna. Could you please bring Shizuko from the Festival Operations Department here immediately? Oh. Once Shizuko arrives, we'll hold a festival that no one will ever forget. Interesting. Festive songs for all. Okay, before I start the next part, let's see how long we've been streaming for. Alright. It's been 5 hours. Okay, good. We can definitely bang this out for sure. Okay, so before I do anything further, let me just take a short break. Okay. So, 5 hours 5 hours and 30 minutes this stream be going on for. Doing good on time. Let's do this. What? You want to go ahead with the Raruku Festival now? Yes, all the necessary equipment is already prepared, correct? Well, yeah, but still. How are we supposed to hold a festival in the middle of all this? There are monsters everywhere and citizens are terrified, even if we try to pretend everything is fine and dandy. To each of you who take pride in your festivals and have put so much effort into this day, I apologize for saying this. But right now, people knowing that the festival will go on takes priority over its actual success. Festivals are meant to be the very embodiment of cheer and celebration, yet ours may well be marked with sheer terror. At a glance, it would seem to be the opposite of balance. But I know forcing a festival under these circumstances puts everyone at risk. Even now, my insides rebel at the idea of putting Chise on the stage right in the middle of that danger. But this is all that's left within our power. The festival department need not stay until the end. Take shelter where you can. Please just teach us to operate the equipment, and the Union Club will handle the rest. I want to help at the very end, or until the very end. Alright. Yumika? Last time at the Lantern Festival, I passed out and was completely useless. You want me to just sit by and let history repeat itself? I'm a proud member of the festival department, and I won't accept that. Me too, President. We don't throw festivals because they're fun. We throw them to have fun. If we allow petty outsiders to make us stumble in our ideals, then that would mean the end of festivals forever. I don't remember the voice I gave her, right? I cannot rise to the occasion like last time. Or I can't rise to the occasion last time. But not today. Today I will do my utmost to drive off these ruffians. I will guard the festival with my life. Oh, okay. I cannot speak. I need to drink more water. If I'm being honest, I'm boiling with anger too. Students of Hyakkayouran have been looking forward to this festival for so long. It's not just our department. Students, civilians, vendors, they put their blood, sweat, and tears into making it happen. Forget their elegance, forget their ghost stories, disrupting our beloved festivals not just once but twice. But that baloney is unforgivable in my book. Yeah. Kaho will holding the Raruku Festival stop nature's beauty or whatever they are. Can't promise that, but I do know that it's the last thing they would want. In that case, let's show them exactly what Hyakkayouran's about. Let us help too. Yes, Izuna, Sugio, and the President, the three of us will stand by your side and give our whole hearts to this mission. Oh, I don't know about all that. But since it gave us this mission, and as a ninja, it is my duty to see it through to the end. Let's enjoy the Raruku Festival to the fullest. Oh, I'm really fired up. What? In that case, you'll have to go on stage soon, Chise. Have you prepared your song? Yes, all prepared and ready. I'll keep you safe, so you can just focus on your performance, okay? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Am I gonna? There's no way I'm gonna sit here and try to sing this. I can't sing, not with a voice. Alright. Okay. Hi, everyone. Please listen to my song. Oh, it just turns into combat. Okay. She's like, yes, it's time to sing, and then nope. A song in the middle of chaos. I've only ever seen these in stories in anime. Ah, it is the Ninjutsu Club. Kaho? Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to see this. Oh, Cheesecake's also here? This is how they actually protect it like this. Okay. Oh, it isn't auto, that's why. Damn. We might never get to see her move at this rate. Gizuna's gonna do hers now. Oh my god. Look at it. Oh, at least we got to see it. I'm happy with that at the very least. Oh yeah, I pressed it too many times though. Yeah. Put the screenshot one too many times. Just what are you scheming, President Nia? Oh. Oh. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Am I talking to the bard who orchestrated this little event, or maybe you're just another shadow? Bard, you're comparing me to that foolish little brat. Maybe the head of the Yin Yang Club, but I tread carefully with your insults. Ooh, that's so. It's just that you quite reminded me of Shuro, barging in here without even an introduction. It was not my intention to offend, of course. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Damn. Your cheap provocations will not improve your situation. Like how your boyish attempts to force this festival of yours will amount to nothing. Oh. Then I suppose I'll introduce myself. They call me Habu Asumi. As you guessed, I'm tonight's storyteller, Nature Beauty's phantom artist, and Miss Kakuriko's most trusted aide. They destroyed Ino's phantom records during the last incident. Yeah, repetition makes even the most amusing tales pretty tedious. I suppose those of bad taste. But I suppose those of bad taste. Okay. Again, you insult me at mediocre tome attempts to tell a tale without even a single illustration. My tome, on the other hand, is the Tote's phantom illustrations. It is born of human fear. Hazy desire feeds the phantom record's fear. On the other hand, the phantom illustration's fear is visceral, vivid, exquisite. Desires are fleeting, fickle, but fears take root in the very soul of a person. I can't want to say every soul of a person. That would have been weird to say that. Oh, the tongue is out. From tiny bugs to giant beasts, familiar tormentors to nameless strangers. One cannot dismiss fear by turning their head, closing their eyes. Its brushstrokes scar with scathing intensity. Struggling as they may, humans are incapable of overcoming their fears. As long as Hitotsume's gaze is trained upon you, you will find yourself in an endless nightmare, and that nightmare will become the seedbed for the phantom illustration's reign. It's seedbed, you say? Are you old-fashioned koalaquisms popular over at the Abishu Ranch? I'll ask you one more time, President Nia. Are you so naive to think that this hopeless struggle of yours will change the outcome of tonight's events? No, not really. I'm painfully aware that I can't change a single thing on my own. Then why do you insist on this fruitless festival of yours? Is this some ploy to alleviate your personal guilt? I have a question of my own, Azumi. From our turbulent past to the present, phantoms once roamed Hyakkayouran freely, spreading their ghost stories far and wide. And do you know why? After all our schools merged, they now only rarely dance along the outskirts of our district. The work of your meddling Yin Yang Club, undoubtedly. How cute of you. I never would have stuck around as president if holding off phantoms fell under my purview. The answer is simple. Hyakkayouran's festivals. The festivals? You're getting it. Flashy, extravagant festivals that brought a once divided district together. Really never once considered it. Isn't it strange that the festival operations department has the power it does? Not a student council, not a disciplinary committee, a mere club managing our yearly calendars, overseeing the academy's finances. Contrary to popular belief, it's because I'm lazy. It's not because I'm lazy. I did not mean to read that like that. Not because I'm lazy, because Anuha herself set this system in place. Said that festivals were once holy rites to communicate with the heavens. We offered food, spoke of hardships, sent heartfelt wishes for the peaceful future. To summarize, for you, what we're putting on tonight is no mere festival. It's a great rite, our festival, that will usher in a serene tomorrow. What are you? In Notsume's eye is fading? Notsume's eye is fading. Interesting. What have you done? Nothing in particular. Just what I've always done. The Yin Yang Club exists to maintain balance. If the town is flooded with yin, we simply balance it with yang. It's in our name, after all. There's an eye this way, too! It doesn't matter which way we run. We can't escape its gaze. That stare. Ugh. These terrible thoughts are too much. Make it stop. It's over. Everything's over without the Hyakkayouran here to protect us. That monster will swallow us all. Huh? Is something singing? Are you hearing things now, too? What could possibly be singing right now? No, listen. Do you hear? I know that voice. Everyone at the Raruku Festival will go on. Please gather at the stage. It's your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear Chisei's unreleased song from the very front row. And we're releasing all the limited edition Chisei merch we've been saving just for today. Please refresh yourself with a cold cherry blossom soda on your way to the stage. That sounds kind of good for you. Who is that performer? Are you serious? That's Chisei. This entire festival is about her, Hyakkayouran's #1 idol, Princess Raruku. They're still holding the festival. Never thought I'd hear her voice ever again. Out of my way, I'm going to see Chisei's live performance. Our lives are in danger and you're going to enjoy a festival right now? If I'm doomed, then I want to meet my end by Chisei's side. That's crazy, bruh. Respect. Hold on tight, everyone. To the far side of the spirit realm. I'll know that this was a decent play on your part. This was your scheme all along to neutralize the phantom illustration's fear with the festival's cheer. But what now? You intend to hold an internal festival? As soon as your little festival ends, fear will once again grip the academy. All this does is delay the inevitable. It can only avert its gaze for so long. That's so. I'm glad that you're so enthralled with me. But shouldn't you spare a little attention to where it's looking now? You'll miss the beautiful fireworks you're going on above the Shikaku. Oh, hold on a second. But does she know something? Of all things, why would I care about a fireworks show? Oh, you don't know. Allow me to educate you. Long before the wireless comms came into play, people used fireworks as signal flares, and they needed rescue. You signaled the Hyakkayouran? This is the marksmanship of the Hyakkayouran. Our blazing youth! Oh, okay. We know who said that. Renegade. The cry of relief. Yeah, now that's what they call a close call. I played it cool as a cucumber so that they wouldn't expect anything. But what would I have done if you actually didn't show up? Yeah, okay. Well, how could we fail to respond? It was our tradition after all. A single white firework launched from the Ten Shikaku is the Yin Yang Club's signal for aid. It was perfect timing! Those nature beauty guys sure are quick on their feet though. Every time I think I've got them on by the tail, they slip away like the snakes they are. Well, yeah. What are you looking at, huh? Oh, this is unexpected. An unusual manager, eh? To be sure. Y'all must have had quite the adventure. I'm kind of curious what happened with Sensei and Kuzunoha before they got here, bruh. But okay. Are you okay? Yeah. Do you have any serious injuries? Yes, I'm hardier than I look, you know. Thanks to your trusty guards, the Haruka Festival wasn't shut down. I'm glad it worked out. Your assistance is invaluable, as a matter of fact. On the other hand, I can only achieve so much with my power. What an absurdity. 100 ghost stories. It rendered me useless. Perhaps the time has come for me to step down from the Yin Yang Club presidency. Really? Kaho's not gonna allow that, though. Nia? Please stay still. You're getting in the way of the disinfecting wound. This crave can wait until later. If we don't treat it now, it might leave a big scar on your face. Whether it's something big or small, if you miss the right moment, you can't take it back. Hakusa, I need help sometimes. Think you can't do anything without my help? Bruh. But I would be nothing without each of you. Fair enough. As you say, Sensei. You're right. This is no time for despair and complaints. To begin, I would like to welcome each of you back to the safety of our district, High-Tech Sensei, Hyakkayouran, as well as the little bard from Nature's Beauty. Who are you calling a little? Yeah, you're little. Let's get on the same page. We'll begin with what information Yin Yang Club has gathered so far. Can't form a plan until we have a thorough understanding of the situation. Separate fact from fiction, reality from illusion. Yes, rumors and worst whispers will be our undoing. Fair enough. See, that's where Yumi's path took her. I sensed, but always overlooked, her internal fragility. She seemed to fortify it with the perfectly curated image of hers, after all. That was negligence on my part. The pressure of the Hyakkayouran presidency had been crushing her all along. I didn't even see it. Of all people, I should have understood her suffering. There's no point in saying this now. You can't lay the blame upon one person. How many times must I repeat myself, Nagisa? Your proclivity for shouldering all the world's burdens on your own is a terrible habit. Yeah, she has a point. Yeah, it is a terrible habit for sure. Exactly. Each and every one of us feel Ayami's pain deep within our souls. And next time, we're gonna grab her and hold her so tight that she never feels this way again. I still don't like her character, bro. Yes, we all collectively are fervently wishing for her safe return. May I pose a question, President Mia? Will this festival truly be enough to suppress President Yame's phantom fable Hitotsume's power? Not at all. Damn. As the ghost artist says, it's a temporary fix. The cheer and fervor of a festival amongst the chaos help temper the phantom fable's power, but emotions are a fickle thing. Let the novelty and excitement fade, and it won't be long before Hitotsume's gaze will grip Hyakkayou again. But the biggest obstacle is Ayame. Is there more of which ails President Ayame? More so that she herself is the problem. Who can possibly take her on? Ayame has always reigned at the strongest of Hyakkayouran. She was? Huh. That is undeniably true. I've never bested Ayame thus far, not a single time. As long as President Ayame remains, so does Hitotsume. It will use people's fear to regenerate time and time again. Then she was our most reliable ally, which makes her the most threatening enemy. Not completely out of options, though. Your legendary gun, the 100 Lotus, can pierce through their tomes and monsters. And we have our all you lovely members of the Hyakkayouran as well. Dispel the artifact spirits littering the streets one by one, and we'll find our opportunity to destroy the tome. There's one of the 100 Lotus and about a million monsters out there, though. How are we supposed to fight all of them? Well, we could also counter them with the power of another tome. As they say, fight fire with fire. The best strategy to fight an unbeatable power is to use the same power against it. You possessed a tome of your own. Well... Huh? What is this you're blathering about? Fight tome with tome? You'd think I'd be twiddling my thumbs here if a tome was that easy to come by. Even I, the Nature Beauty Bard, took a really long time to learn how to control in those phantom records, even if you somehow got your hands on one. Yes, that's the one, in those phantom records. What? Here, take it. This is the phantom records? No way, it can't be. You guys messed it up, burned it last time, didn't you? You're exactly right. All we could recover was the charred cover and a few torn up pages. With such scarce remnants, it should have been hopelessly impossible for us to restore any book, let alone a cursed tome. But lucky for us, we happen to have a very good relationship with an academy who claims a magician of their own. They can restore whole books from scraps and pieces. What? Oh, it was this girl. How did that happen? What? You mean to say some ordinary old human restored, he knows, phantom records? There's no way. I don't believe it. It's completely blank. There's nothing in here. Well, naturally, even a magician couldn't pull its contents out of thin air. The pages themselves were completely burned, after all. Oh, well, she's upset now. Then it's useless. A tome's power comes from the stories written inside it. Even if you have a pretty cover that looks the same. Oh, that tattered ghost storybook. What could you possibly need with that old thing? It's worthless without its stories. You're right, without them, a tome is no better than a stack of papers, isn't it? In that case, why don't we just write our own stories? Renowned novelist Kuchiki Shura. Kuchiki Shura? Kuchiki Shura, as in... That was Shura's pen name, wasn't it? I thought I heard that name somewhere before too, right? How do you know that? Oh my, how could I not? You post your stories online at Let's Write Novels every week, don't you? Personally, I was a huge fan of how I became a ghost bard, and I solo leveled in a new world. What the fuck? Nah, nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy title. All right. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Of course, its breakneck pacing, cheat level skills made it a polarizing masterpiece, so the comments turned into a complete war zone with every new update. Ah, yes. Solo leveling. That's because you don't even have to explain. The point of your work wasn't those trivial tropes, but an exploration of the profound things behind them, wasn't it? I truly feel for you. How unbeatable for people to not see and understand your artistic decisions. You, you really read my stuff. I told you I liked it, didn't I? So what do you think, Author Shuro? This tome could manifest your stories in reality. Just imagine the looks on all your doubters' faces. The ones who scoffed at your unrealistic plot twists. How did you feel when no one understood your writing? Frustrated, miserable, so angry you could barely breathe? Don't you want to make them feel that too? No way. Is Nia really doing this right now? There's no way I'm watching this right now. Oh my god. Are we doing the reverse psychology on this? Okay. You know what? Let's see how this plans out. Don't even try to flatter me. I won't help you. I do what Kokoriko wants. I want to create a new 100 ghost stories for her. That's it. And that's okay. Even if you spread new ghost stories through Hyakkayouran, that's okay. What? Seriously? Have I lied to you yet? In fact, there's something I'm quite curious about. To whose stories will people flock? Yours or that ghost artist? Hold on, President Nia. I don't think that's going to help the situation. Shush. For now, let this play out. My own 100 ghost stories. I understand that. You'll one day have a tome of your own. Ooh, she did say that to you, didn't she? My own tome. Well then, what say you? She wants to say yes so badly. I can really write whatever I want. Uh-oh. Chaser looks a little tired. And the next song is... Keep it up, Chise. You can do it. Oh, she looks tired, bro. Even too much singing can tire someone out. Can mess your throat up, you know. I'll take a break eventually. Flanking us, Pina. From the front too. We're thoroughly outnumbered. It seems like we had the upper hand for a little bit, but they just started multiplying again out of nowhere. We're not going to be able to hold out for much longer. Huh? Is someone screaming? A cat man reacting to a cat that's screaming. Or maybe a cat crying. Ugh. It could be that monster from last... No, there's no way. Oh, come on. Ew, what the fuck is that? Ew. What is... Okay, this is like a Doodle Bob all over again, bro. What is happening? Are we just writing... Are we just like drawing anything that comes to existence? Nia. What is that pathetic thing? It's nothing like the monster cat that attacked us last festival. Did some kid draw this thing? In the hands of the greatest ghost bard to exist, when Kurokage was reborn, all you had to do was look at it and see how strong it was. Anyway, it was so scary that everyone trembled before it. So, it was ginormous. With its long whiskers and its big horn that could pierce through anything, it was super evil looking. It roared like a big cat. No, a noble and powerful beast. Right, it looked like a huge lion. It looks so ugly, I cannot. What is the horn for? What is the horn for, bro? Tell me, please. What the heck is that? Maybe it's a part of the Waruku festival? It's kind of cute, isn't it? President Tsukio, the monster have been thrown off guard. There's our chance to turn things around. Surprise attack. How? We can't shoot them or bomb them. And barricading them or tricking them hasn't been working either. Eek! When did you get so close? Tsukio, watch out! Did our attack just land? Ooh. What's happening right now? Hold it, even if this is fiction, isn't this way over the top? No matter how strong the opponent is, you still have to follow the rules. You're undermining your own plot. Amateur readers like you is exactly what hold back literature. There's only one trope for a situation like this. At that moment, an insanely powerful ninja appeared. What? Oh, she's getting empowered. Feels incredible power surging within her. What's happening, President? I have no idea. This is too scary for me. Well, at least we can fight the monsters now. We should protect the stage. Ninjutsu Reachers Club, charge! Oh, she's fighting for real. He's just on a rampage now. This is like way too amusing. I didn't think the story was gonna divulge like this. I'm just very amused. I just have no words for this. This is very amusing. What time is it? Keeping an eye on everything. Time was pretty good, so it doesn't matter. It's not an auto. I can actually do this? Huh. 31 of them is crazy, though. Oh no, this is gonna be weird, bruh. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. It looks so fucking silly. Look at it. What is that? Oh, he's an ally too. He's shooting a beam from his unicorn horn. It looks so silly. I cannot do it, bro. Oh my god. It's so silly, bro. How many episodes have we done so far? The third tome. This is way too amusing. Oh, what a sight to behold. Tragedy and comedy melded into one, a story unlike anything we have yet to witness. Comedy reigns triumph, and fear fades to a wisp of a dream. Ghost story that once elicited terror instead dissipates with the morning mist. That brat turned my elegant performance into a joke. Will you let this stand, Miss Cocorico? Sure mars my elegance with that slapstick comedy. Tote's Phantom Illustrations feeds on fear to craft the inexplicable. This ridiculous phantom fable undermines the exquisite taste of the 100 ghost stories. Calm yourself. Art is an eye of the beholder. If your story can catch the eye of said beholder, yours is simply lacking. Identify your shortcomings, so the next time you may write a story that will thrill and excite the soul. I won't accept that. Right now, my only desire is to throw that insolent brat into the spirit realm while she screams and cries. Damn. Enough. You are well aware of the meaning that child holds. You dare imply her ineptitude. Imply? You dare imply your ineptitude is of my doing? No, not at all. That was not my intention, Miss Cocorico. You threatened to cast Shiro into the spirit realm, did you not? You are a ghost artist yourself. You are no stranger to the consequences of such an action. Yes, but threads of your feeble story have frayed. No longer can you weave fear in the hearts of the people. A storyteller capitalizes upon the unforeseen as foreshadowing to weave intricacies into their art. Their inelegant response, instead, is to castigate the audience for your lack of ability. How disgraceful, Snake Charmer. My deepest apologies. Someone such as I could never dream of questioning you, Miss Cocorico. I simply allowed my disappointment to seep through. That'll do. Now, the head of the Hyakkayouran and Shell Sensei have returned. The chapter of fear and division has been its end. We shall allow Ayame's Hitotsume to take the stage. About that brat? What of Shuro? Question to ponder. However, it shall not be a bulwark against the path she is striving to forge for herself. There you are, nature's beauty. Habu Hazami, the snake charmer. Your rehabilitable stories end here and now. Surrender now, and the Hyakkayouran shall met out of mercy you do not deserve. Fight, and you will crumble under the full force of our retribution. The Hyakkayouran, how did you make it all the way here? Even if the tome has weakened, do you surely believe the likes of you could triumph in battle? We, the Hyakkayouran, will not be intimidated by you again. Agusa is the acting president of the Hyakkayouran and wields the 100 Lotus. Its great power will best all of you. And Agusa's at our side. A ghostly bard like you cannot scare us. How many times must I tell you, I am a ghost artist, not some lowly bard, you imbeciles. As always, the human heart remains an enigma. Tell me, why is it that humans pursue their futile endings to their inane plots? Inane plots, huh? Huh? Who's that? She wasn't there last time. Was she? That woman is the leader of nature's beauty, Kakariko. Correct. At last, you greet me with a proper greeting, foolish junior. I've never acknowledged someone like you as my junior, or as my senior. Makes sense. And if a single word could sever a bond, Ayame would have long done so. Yeah, but Ayame's I mean, not to say the R word, she's dumb. You cling to the illusion of your companion, refusing to cast her off after all that has happened. So how can you make such rash decisions about someone you know nothing of? I mean, I could say the same for Nagusa, you know? She talks like she understands everyone, but she only sees what she sees. Everyone only wants to see what they see. It's easy to be negative. She focused on all the negativity she had. She was like, all they do is look up to me. But yeah, we just forget that all these people have their own likes and dislikes and all these other things that can be set into one. But obviously she doesn't care about all that, so yeah. Ineptitude, arrogance. I don't mind to her dribble, Nagusa. Exactly, she's just trying to get under your skin and buy herself a little more time. Put her down right now. I'd like to see what she has to say after I... Please wait, Renge! I sense some sort of strange energy exuding from the nature's beauty leader. You may have cast aside your duties, but the Kaideno Koji blood is not so easily renounced. I'm impressed you're able to sense the presence of a tome. A tome. Seriously, there's another one? That nature's beauty Pratt said that there were only 2. Originally, nature's beauty was in possession of 3 tomes. He knows phantom records are a reflection of human desire. Tote's phantom illustrations, a reflection of human fears. And lastly, a reflection of humans themselves, and knows spirit records. Shiro did believe that the spirit records vanished in the Great Snowfield 20 years past. More accurately, it was lost. A story once ended, losing its form, but even originals can be altered and utilized when necessary. Once ended. Produce all tomes you wish. I will not be deterred. I made a vow before Kuzunoha, Kartek Emo Sensei, and everyone in the Hyakkayouran. I swore to never leave Ayame alone again. So tell me, President Kokoriko, where is Ayame? Do you still wander in the land of dreams? The great prophet Kuzunoha, she is the embodiment of the absolution and eternal bonds, a mere rumor, a tired banal story. Allow me to shatter your lies. I shall pry open your clouded eyes and force you to accept reality. What the fuck? Everyone, look out! I don't know what we're looking out for, but something happened. Damn. Bro, did she just throw us in a genjutsu? True intentions within the darkness. Bro, don't tell me she did like a domain expansion or something. I got questions. True intentions within the darkness. 100 ghost stories originate from a series of age-old tales. Long, long ago, Hyakkayouran members would gather around at midnight whispering ghost stories in the dark. Each storyteller would blow out a candle at the end of their tale. With each story uttered, the candle's flames dwindled one by one until at last the darkness would settle over them like a heavy blanket. As one's vision dims, their inner self shines all more clearly. Just like this strange story, the human heart is an incomprehensible forest. Rumors, stories, ghost tales, and myths can be summed up as reflections of the speaker's desires. Face the darkness and speak. What lie doth thou protect thyself with? Brother, don't talk to me like that. What empty desires doth thou harbor? Bro. What is it thou doth avert thy gaze from? The characters in a romantic manga always seem so happy. As I slaved away, training to uphold the Hyakkayouran's justice, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Time passed and can never be reclaimed. What if I were wasting my youth? You knew the answer to that already, didn't you? That your life drenched in gun, smoke, and sweat was a far, far cry from shining youth you once imagined. As the Hyakkayouran's operations officer, I believed I had a responsibility to uphold order. I spat virtual. I didn't mean in the name of maintaining discipline. I placed blame upon the singers who abandoned us, resented the reality that I could not shape to my liking. The truth is, it was I who brought about the Hyakkayouran's downfall. They claimed I was needed, but I have always been a placeholder, neither truly the daughter of the Kaideno Koji, nor a member of the Hyakkayouran. Always living for a role, never as a cherished friend. Being born as a doll would have been better than this. What did you do to the children? Even with the power of the tome. Even the power of the tome is rendered useless before Shell Sensei. Then, laid to rest that accusatory glare, I simply averted the vision inwards so they may reflect upon themselves. It is fascinating, however, how simple introspection can rip a person apart. For matters of the heart are impossible for humans to comprehend, even their own. Who cares if they can't? How's that a problem? With enough curiosity and communication, they figure it out. That's why people coexist with one another. That's how people are always learning from one another. Yeah, he's right. I see. You're the one who has bolstered their confidence with vain hopes. Go on, observe the results of your teachings. See what comes of this hope you planted within them. I... I'm inadequate in every way. I'm hopelessly unable to achieve anything with my own strength. I strove to protect all I cared about and failed. Everything crumbled in my hands. Despite all of my efforts, I could never be a Yame because I'm Goryu Nagusa. That's all that needs to be said. Alright, let me stop. I'm Goryu Nagusa. That's all that needs to be said. I am pathetic, incompetent, and weak. My lies are all I've ever possessed. Yes. None of that is justification to falter. Try as you may, Kokoriko. No reality of yours can shatter mine. I am Goryu Nagusa. I care not for anyone else whom anyone else may say or think because I am Ayame's best friend. Okay. I see. You've known them from the start. Well, you're well aware of your own fragility, how futile this misguided desire to save your peers truly is. And yet your resolve to alter reality itself is unwavering. Thus you closed the tome and rose of your own accord. Incomprehensible. You are truly incomprehensible. This is what you did to Ayame, didn't you? You trapped her in that pitch black darkness. The shadows whispered their ritual to her, tearing her down. That's what made Ayame run away. Precisely. That Hyakkayouran president everyone admires so folded before it. So what in the world do you think you can do? You sniveling and inferior believe you can save Ayame? No, I cannot, for I am not her. Only Ayame can save herself. However, what I can do is extend this hand of mine and take hold of her until she rises on her own. Wait! Her arm returned from the spirit realm? Liar, you cannot disgrace us tome wielders with petty sleight of hand. I'll ask one more time. Where is Ayame? How can this be? Just as a dead branch cannot bloom, that which has fallen to the spirit realm cannot be returned to this reality. Kokoriko, what is this? Necessity provides a story, and its inevitability. But coincidence sparks its interest. You ripped from the spirit tome's realm not only your own shadow, not only your own shadow, but also the hand you once sacrificed. You, in particular, have always had a penchant for rather fascinating plot twists. Perhaps you too have the markings of a storyteller. Are you seriously saying this right now? Yami resides on the top floor of the Tenshikaku. Even as we speak, she is watching. In the event you do save your precious Ayame, I shall consider an amended direction for our next story. Damn. I still don't like Ayame. Because I know part of all of what we said, all that we saw is true from her, obviously. But anyways. Wait! She got away. Oh, what was that? I feel as if I awoke from a horrible, terrible dream. Kokoriko, one of nature's beauty. She escaped. We were unable to stop her. Doesn't matter right now. Finding Yame is our only priority. Crytek Emblem Sensei. May I ask one final favor of you? I cannot ensure your safety, but I want to ask that you see through my fight with Ayame to the very end. No matter what happens, I won't look away. Thank you. Then, let's go. We're going to save Ayame. Oh, just straight to it. Okay. Yes. No matter what happened at the end of the story, I still don't know how to feel about Ayame, bro. I'm just saying.
Hyakkayouranの力。
準備完了。
見せてあげる。
次へ移動する。
Oh, now they're one-shotting him down.
準備完了。次へ移動する。もっと有利な位置。
どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。まだ終わってない。
準備は終わってる。
よし、気合い入れていくよ。いざ尋常に。
参考勝負。二度もの活躍見せて差し上げましょう。準備完了。次へ移動する。百花繚乱の力存分に味わうといい。
I want this Kikyo too. But I gotta stop getting all these characters, but I just want to, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If she appears on a banner just like Yukari, I want her. I'm just gonna say that right now. Even though I don't particularly need this character, right? I just want her. Because these students definitely grew on me. Damn it, I was about to hit them, bro. Notice she throws that on the ground, or yeah, that. Wish I could truly try to do the voice that, you know, Japanese voice actor can actually do, but I can't even get close to sounding a voice like that. I'm willing to bet we only, or like, obviously almost done with the story. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen after this though, but let's see. You made it, Nagusa. Ayame, You need not explain yourself. I've watched and heard all with my Hitotsume. And all I heard were lies. All this talk of understanding. Use whatever petty words you want. I'll never understand you. Yeah, 'cause you're stupid. And I don't want to. Not you. Not anyone. You see, this is why you're stupid. Yame, I did not come all this way for some feeble attempt at understanding. Then, I've come to secure last of the burdens you shoulder. President of the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council, Nanakano Ayame, for shirking the duties of the Hyakkayouran and endangering the students you were meant to protect, you relinquish your claim to the authority of the presidency. Oh, is she about to do what I think she's about to do? Ah, so you're gonna do a succession contest. I challenge you to a succession contest. I respect this. For a renowned crybaby, you've certainly grown a spine. Whoa, hold up. You're gonna take her on all by yourself? I must protest as well. For an opponent as formidable as Ayame, we should attack as one. Whether it's one or four of us, the result will remain the same. Okay, Yukari, please protect Sensei. Then there are certain conditions to hold at the Hyakkayouran succession contest, yes? It requires one witness from the outside of the Hyakkayouran to ensure the match is concluded impartially, and one officer from the Hyakkayouran to certify that it's done according to tradition. Ah. Hyakkyu. Sensei, please act as our witnesses. Understood. Of course, I'm here until the end. Still as adherent to Portland's procedure. Alright, I understand. There's a significance to order and tradition. I, President of the Hyakkayouran Resolution Council Nanakado Ayame, accept challenger Goryu Nagasa's request for a succession contest. I was hoping it was gonna be like this.
百花繚乱紛争調停委員会委員長七角あやめ
Hey, that's look kind of good in the
百花
TV
繚
form,
乱
but
紛
you
争
know.
調停委員会副委員長五両渚
Oh, look at her. She is in the light. Okay. Okay, let me not guess her out.
私は古来より伝わる百花繚乱のしきたりに従い
古来より伝わる百花繚乱のしきたりに従いいざ尋常に
This is gonna be a fun animation. It is. Okay. Seeing the TV form just fighting each other crazy. Wow, she really hit you with a gun like that for real. Oh, okay. This is crazy. She's totally on equal footing with President Yame. It is still a close match, but if she still maintains this pressure, she may emerge victorious. Why? Why can't I overwhelm her? All people, her, me, to someone like Nagisa. Why are you so desperate? Desperate? You're the one fighting with everything you've got. Don't go acting high and mighty on me now. No, your every movement, your breath, your expression, I can feel it all. You lost your edge. Your desperation to avoid defeat seemed to be screaming at me. If you really thought I had no intention to win, you never would have challenged me to begin with. My real question is, what is your attachment to the president's seat? If you're so desperate to keep it, leave all this behind and come back. Leave it behind? You want me to leave behind my status, my desires, resolve, and what I have left? If no one can understand me, if no one accepts me, what am I even alive for? See, this is why you're stupid. But why must you have a reason? Can you not simply be alive? Can it be because the skies are clear and the sun is warm, or because of the delectable smells wafting from the night market stalls? Are these not reasons enough to usher in a new tomorrow? Living doesn't call for this desperate search for reason. For me, having you by my side was reason enough. You've grown since I last saw you, Nagisa. To think that you, of all people, would get under my skin with flowery words. Bruh. Oh, come on. Well, it won't work on me. Oh, she is crashing out, bruh. I prove my worth and my reason for being alive here and now. Crash out. Don't tell me it's doing an animation again. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Agusa, don't lose to her, bro. Wait, domain expansion? Hell nah. That's crazy. Ooh. Ooh, she's shooting to the darkness, huh? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Ah, yes. Beat her. Yes. Ooh. Damn, my eyes. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that was so satisfying. Man, if they did these animations more often in the story, it would just get me so hooked. But, like, I actually like the Hyakkayouran story. It's very unique. I really like it. I know I'm gonna be excited for the story. It's over now. I still don't like it, Yami. Congratulations, Nagisa. You're the president now. After hundreds of failed challenges, you've finally beaten me. You deserve to be proud. Hold your head high and smile. So tell me why. Are you still crying your heart out? I'm sorry, Ayame. Aww. Seeing her crying just kind of makes me sad. Nagusa is like this mess from like the entirety of the story. I'm truly sorry, Ayame. This is all because I failed to look at you in the eye. I plugged my ears to your cries again and again. Sorry, I failed to take hold of your hand when you needed me. I don't think that's your fault, though. I'm sorry, I failed to notice your own suffering, all while you nursed mine. Now, I don't know whether I could say that's her fault or not, because this is from someone who perfected, like, their mask. I feel like when the mask slipped, Nagusa should have noticed, so maybe that could be something to apologize for. I don't know. I'm painfully aware of all that I still lack, of how incompetent I am compared to you, but I swear I'll never let go of your hand again. No matter how low you fall, I will fall with you, always. I am truly, utterly, hopelessly sorry, Yami. I really did. I always hate that crying face of yours. Waiting for the bloom together. Oh, this might be the last one. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna save that for later, cause I do have a bit I gotta say about this story. I do got a bit I gotta say about this story. Let's just watch this. Yes, please come in. Oh, Kratakembon Sensei. Didn't know you were coming. Heard you were hospitalized, so I came to see you. Yeah, my apologies for the unnecessary concern. You can inspect me yourself. I'm in tip-top shape already. Oh, be careful with those words. But Kaha insisted that there could be unforeseen effects from the 100 ghost stories, so I was forced here for testing and light treatment. So there's no need to worry yourself. If you mean that, I'm relieved. Between you and me, Sensei, it's a tad bit embarrassing to be the only one still hospitalized. The Hyakkayouran and the other clubs fought their heart and souls out on the battlefield and have already returned to their normal life. Yet here I am, lounging about in bed. At least I have an irrefutable excuse to slack off. Of course you say that. Then what's that mountain of paperwork right there? Oh. Ah, well, you see, Sensei, naturally I prefer to laze my days away, but certain rumors and circumstances require immediate treatment. Otherwise, they'll balloon out of control or out of our control. Okay. And after an incident as dramatic as this one, haters and chatterboxes always squirm through the cracks. Some of these high priority documents need immediate attention. It is absolutely definitely not because I secretly enjoy the work, okay? Whatever you say, Nia, it is good to see you back to normal. To summarize, the most important items I've encountered so far. The Waraku Festival was a success. That's the most important? Yes, naturally. How often does one get graced with the opportunity to witness Chisei's adorable performance live? And even more importantly, it would seem that Chisei's song has gone a bit viral on social media. Gaho is seriously considering if the timing is right for Chisei's idol debut. Wait. On the other hand, she's concerned that it'll severely cut into their time together if Chisei gets too popular. What a conundrum. Speaking of, I did have a question about the festival. Ask away. The Waraku Festival weakened Hitotsume's power, right? Were Hyakkayouran's festivals a ritual to combat the 100 ghost stories? Oh. Well, I mean, Nia said something like that before. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm rather good at blustering when I need to, and I was only trying to unsettle Asumi. A festival is simply that, a festival. They do say that the distant past festival began as ritual to commune with the heavens. In present day, however, no one remembers or practices these rites anymore. But imagine the collective devastation if we had cancelled such a highly anticipated festival. You soothe a sad child with candy and make tantrums with discipline. It had nothing to do with yin or yang or anything of the sort. That's simply a rule of life. So you were bluffing the whole time. It's a good thing Nature Beauty believed you. That reminds me. Habu Asumi claimed she was from the Abisu Satellite School. We've only ever communicated through letters, so I sent someone to investigate the situation there. According to them, Abisu's self-government committee disbanded many a decade ago. Moreover, none of the locals even remember Asumi, and there was no one who actually received the official notices I've been sending. Which is another to say. Yes, exactly. We'll have to take over the Abishu district's administrative duties. That's what you were worried about? Of course, an entire system that has been running independently is now in need of a manager. All this time, Nature Beauty has been hiding behind the self-government committee to carry out their evil deeds. Sure, it's unforgivable that they deceived students for their own gain. They did handle the district's administrative work quite well. What? Now it all falls on me. You see my life of leisure slipping through my fingers. Ooh, for me. There hasn't been any trace of them. Yes, just like last time. As soon as the incident ended, any trace of Nature's Beauty vanished like smoke. President Kokoriko, Azumi, and even Shuro, who was with us, all disappeared. The look at Shuro's face when she realized what she's done. If only I could have taken a picture. You're so mean. Yeah, her novel writing account is still up, so maybe she'll be inspired to start a new series one day. I actually wasn't lying that I have about having read all her stories. It's a pleasant pastime, so I look forward to more of her work. Nia, really? Jesus. I guess I am a little curious. Of course, the plot was an utter mess. That's not what you said to her. can't be helped. Writers are such delicate souls that even the most trivial comment can crush their will. If I coax and comfort her, maybe her next story will have a little more hope. Yeah, may the next story be a peaceful one. What about Ayame? Ah, you mean President Ayame. Wouldn't it be better to ask her friends instead of me? Hyakkayouran streets were bustling as always. Some people were running around making preparations, others enjoying the festivities, as if they were celebrating an internal festival. Oh, it's sad to see all of them happy. Oh, my lord! Isn't it so adorable? Sensei, you're okay. You didn't hear back from you after the festival ended. Got really worried. Sorry, I've had a lot to attend to since then. I should have caught up with you all sooner. Don't apologize, my lord. Izuna is just so happy that you're safe. Are you trying to find the Yin Yang Club room, Sensei? It's in the other direction. Actually, I was going to visit the Hyakkayouran. I wanted to check on Ayame and Nagusa. Ayame, the Hyakkayouran president? I heard that she's officially back now. Really? She is? With that face? The Yin Yang Club and the Hyakkayouran made an official statement that Ayame we all saw was actually fake, created by nature's beauty. I mean, I was having a hard time believing Ayame would do something like that, but that Ayame that we face, the one we face, she seemed so real, didn't she? Do you know anything, Sensei? Well, there's no way. It definitely wasn't her. Izuna? Some bad adults also tricked Izuna once. She almost she almost ruined a festival too, but it was because Izuna didn't have the friends she has now, the ones she could open her heart to, about ninjas and everything else. If Izuna and her friends then, if Icha had her friends then, they wouldn't have let her stray down a bad path. Izuna heard that Ayame is Nagusa's really good friend. There's no way Ayame would have done all that stuff. Not with Nagusa by her side. I agree. I've heard that President Ayame is very, very kind. And has always upheld the Hyakkayouran sense of justice. Had it had it had it had to have been a rumor. I kept wanting to say it differently. That was why I kept pausing. Sorry. I see. I guess rumors are just rumors. Exactly. It's dangerous to believe everything you hear. Ah, yes, Sensei. Surely. I heard something happened to the Ninjutsu Research Club too. Are you all okay? Ah, that's right, Sensei. Listen up. When the monsters attacked the stage at the Raruku Festival, we all felt an incredible power well up within us. It was so strong, it was like we unlocked some kind of forbidden ninjutsu. Yes, exactly as you described it. A ninjutsu that increased our speed. I didn't get the chance to try, but I probably could have run across a wet paper screen. I don't know what that means. I across wet paper screens. The climax scene in the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas, right? Because I always wanted to try that for real. Hey Joe, are you sad you lost your power? No, not really. Well, if you think about it, I bet I could have done some pretty cool stuff for the Michiruchi channel. That's a cute name, what the fuck? What? Michiruchi channel. On the other hand, your power like that wouldn't do much for spreading the ninja way. A ninja's true worth doesn't come from powerful techniques, but from our bonds, after all. I'd rather be an ordinary ninja surrounded by my comrades, than a lonely one that possesses some legendary power. Ah yes, Those are Sekai people. That's what they said in Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. Izuna agrees. Yeah, me too. I feel the same way. The next time, let's all watch that movie at Shell. We gotta fantastic surround sound speaker in the theater room. Oh, damn. Oh, let's go right now. But we have to go help clean up after the Raruku Festival, remember? I forgot. Next time, then. Yes, we'll all watch together next time, my lord. Please take care of yourself, Sensei. Stop ringing. Is that not a hydrangea in your hands? Hydrangea? I still don't know how to say that word very well. I've read that word so many times in different games. I'm just like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna roll with it. You intend to plant it beside your camellia saplings. I beg of you to consider the aesthetics of planting a summer flower among winter plants. I know what I'm doing. If you mix a bunch of seasons together like this, then you can enjoy blossoms year round. There is a problem with that, unfortunately. Rengue. I had to learn this, even though saying I had to learn this, I just came across it. Some plants don't grow near each other for a reason. You could always stop nagging me and come down here and help me. I cannot. I must manage this operation from this vantage point. One cannot see the forest from within the trees. It sounds like it sounds to me like you just don't want to get your hands dirty. That's not it. Now switch with me. This isn't fair. Oh, my. Oh, okay. I get greeted by Yukari. Oh my, Sensei. Welcome, Sensei. Hi, everyone. Is this a bad time? Not at all. You were not currently conducting official Hyakkayouran business. Look, I am planting flowers with my singers today. Planting flowers? Yes, according to my intel, now that the Raruku Festival is over, the Flower Festival will be held soon. Oh. It will be a showcase of the gardens cultivated throughout Hyakkayako. So we acquired leftover flower seeds for the festival staff. Or from this festival staff, fair enough. And we decided to plant them in front of the training grounds so we may all tend to them together. Watching the flowers bloom beautifully each season will surely make us look forward to coming to the training ground every day. Although people should be immersed in their training, not taking in the scenery. Yukari, could you please pass that sack to me? It's rather heavy. Take care not to injure yourself. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Looking at, how's your arm? How's your arm been feeling? I was gonna say, can I touch your arm, but that doesn't sound right, doesn't it? Perfect. Everything is as it was. Both my right arm and Ayame. Things left behind on the snowfield that day have returned to their rightful place. To an extent, at least since that day, Ayame has yet to awake. She has yet to awake? While there doesn't seem to be any physical ailments, she lies unmoving, as if in a deep sleep. Could it be the after effect of being trapped in the spirit realm? We can't be certain. The doctor implies her current state is of a psychological nature. Ah, I've heard of things like this. I know an anime did something like this too, which was kind of sad. So there's no telling when she'll wake up. Her body is simply refusing to wake up. That right there. It's rather sad. And here I was looking forward to giving her an earful for worrying us so much. I could hardly do that when she's still asleep. I really thought about giving her a good shake, but Nagusa wouldn't let me. It is Ayame's choice for me to sleep, or reflect, and it is her choice when she will awaken. We know not which dreamland Ayame is traveling through right now. All we can do is wait by her side until she emerges from it. Kikyo, Kikyo! What kind of plant is this? This is a cherry blossom sapling. Since it will grow into a tree, provide it enough room to grow from the other shrubs. Oh my, do you mean to say we'll have our very own cherry blossoms? How exciting! Well, it might take a while for it to grow big enough for blossoms. Probably not while we're still at the academy at the least. That's okay. You may not see it, but far in the future, someone will watch its flowers bloom. Just like those who came before us. One day, this place will be filled with 100 blossoms at once. Till then, I'll be waiting for you. I'll wait for you to awake, my friend. They end like that? That's crazy. Okay. I thought there'd be like one. I thought there might be one more episode, but I guess not. What does this mean now? Well, um, question is, what's next? I don't know what's next. We've done, everything we could though. I have no idea what's next. The main story stops there though. It's interesting given some of the things I saw though. That makes me wonder. If there truly isn't anything else, maybe next weekend we can focus on some other things. Maybe something will unlock when I do something else. Maybe the next time I load into the game, something will happen. I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out. Oh, Catherine has something to say. Wait, I guess it just happened like that for real. During Momoi's birthday at the save day. That's good. I like that. All right. I had a feeling that after we do that story, I was like, nothing gonna happen for a while, is it? That's probably the case. I think that's fine. There is still a lot of things I have to do after all. A lot to the chase after, like doing the concentrated command thing. I do want to do all of this. I just don't know if I want to do that on stream. I could try something different this weekend. I don't know what approach I want to do. By next weekend, it will likely be, we got Mission 13 I'll definitely have in my next weekend, because I'll have level 65 by then. There's no way I'm not going to have level 65 by then. Maybe I could focus the event recap, but I said I was going to do the other stories that are there. I don't know how much of it I'll actually do, though. But, what time is it? I might do the prologue, actually. I also thought about doing this, but I don't want to do the final restriction today. But yeah, I thought I might do a stream just specifically doing all of these stories at once. And then maybe like a ton of group stories, but I don't know how much of these are. I don't know how much these spend. time for. Ah, we could do the hot spring department. Man. I want the rabbit squad. Surely I'll unlock that when I get Miyako tomorrow. I won't get her on stream, which kind of sucks. Maybe I'll intentionally wait to activate the whole process for it. I'll do the task stories, what the heck. Replay event stories. Huh. There is stuff to go back there for, but I probably won't likely go back to the showdown that we did from the final volume. Like the conquest, the Frenopathy spot. Was there something there? I think so. I don't know if this year's Summon Operation Plat has anything. I know the Ataras's conquest, I need to go back there when I get to like level 80 something, but like I'm not gonna think about that for a long time probably. I actually thought there'd be some other continuation. The thing that's funny that there's no way this is what's left. Maybe it literally is because I haven't done the prologue. So I'm just thinking I might do that right now. I was gonna wait till next weekend, but I have this feeling something's gonna happen the moment I close this game and come back to it tomorrow. And I don't want that to happen. Off stream. It's 7 hours into the stream. There's an episode list. There's no way. There's no way it's that long. But do I want to search it? Gosh. I feel like I should search this right now. If I don't, it's gonna bother me. God damn it. I don't want to do that to myself, man. I feel like if I don't, it's gonna bother me. I should check this before I touch this. Let's activate this. I don't know what will happen when this happens, but let's activate this. I only need to activate this for one little search. Surely it doesn't end up being a pain to activate this, but it could be. After all, I'm not going to even show the browser on stream. It's really stuff I have to do this right now. I could have activated something else, but I chose to do this instead. I can't help myself. I need to know before I touch this. Could be just like 2 episodes and just nothing. But it could be a lot, so I just want to like make sure. Just want to make sure. I probably should unlock it. It says it records his first day of the job, which this bugged me because I was like, why have I not done this yet? I guess it's just something I easily overlooked. Damn, I wish I could search it here, bro. Man. I have to wait for this to open. Really? Really? Oh, hold on. Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's search this. How many episodes are in the prologue? That is all I care to search before I decide to do this. Because if there's only like 4 or 5, I'll do it. If it's like 10, maybe. If it's more than that, I don't think I can do that today. 10 is like the most I'm willing to peak. I just want to know how short this is or not. I need to confirm this because this is a bit interesting. Because while we're at a certain point in the story, I'm pretty sure this is not where it ends at. I know this because of what I saw on the global Blue Archive YouTube channel. Oh my god, get this out my face. I like how they taught the chronological order thing. Is it just that prologue? Didn't we already do this? If it's that prologue, but this is not that one. This is prologue volume. First part of volume 1. Covering episodes 1 through 3 of the anime. Interesting. Whatever. I guess I didn't really answer my question. You know what, we're just gonna play it out and see what happens then. Play it out and see what happens. I want to know why this isn't, like, it says it's not numbered, but let me just see this then. You obtained all major awards? Wait, so that's just the beginning of the game? Wait, then why? Oh, this is crazy, dog. So it's just the same thing as before? Wait, then why does it show that I never did it? I'm so confused. That's why I was confused. I was like, why did it show as if I never did it? Now I'm confused. But now that makes me... I can't even skip it. I wish I could at least skip it a little bit. Like, there's not really an option to skip. If this is truly what we already experienced, then there's no real reason for me to read through it again.
私のミスでした。なんだか戦闘がいつもよりやりやすかった気がします。
Okay, yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, everything's the same. Now we had to get to show all this happen. So we already did all this. That's so weird, but it showed as if I never did it. You know, I liked it when it was just voice and I was just chilling listening to it. But then we had to read it. I didn't mind it, but... Kind of would have preferred if the story was played out like this. A little bit. Immersion's sake and all that. I guess. It is what it is. This incident instigated by someone named Wakamo from Hyakkayouran. We never saw this character again at the prologue, which was very concerning. Protecting the shit. Oh no, the interaction with the Rona happened here, didn't it, right? This password is... Enter what you remember. Trying to operate system Arona for biological identification. Generation of verification certificate. She's always been a sleepyhead. All the way from the beginning. Stands up. Why does your voice sound different here?
このシステムの箱に常駐しているシステム管理者であり、メイン OS、そしてこれから先生をアシストする秘書です。やっと会うことができました。私はここで先生をずっと待っていました。
Yeah, her voice sounds different here and it's kind of bothering me.
このシステムの箱に常駐しているシステム、そうだ、まずやっと会うことができました。私はここで先生をずっと待っていました。
Yeah, I'll fancy this part just because I like her, you know?
はい、よろしくお願いします。まだ体のバージョンが低い状態でして、特に生体周りの調整が必要なのですが、これから先頑張っていろいろな面で先生のことをサポートしていきますね。あ、そうだ、 ではまず形式的ではありますが生体認証を行います。少し恥ずかしいですが手続きだから仕方ないんです。もう少しです。
Is it
この
the
私
finger
の
thing?
指に先生の指を当ててください。
Yes, now touch the finger like ET saw.
まるで指切りして約束するみたいでしょ。はい、宇宙人の映画のワンシーンみたいですって。
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
実はこれで生体情報の指紋を確認するんです。画面に残った指紋を目視で確認するのですがすぐ終わります。こう見えて目はいいので。どれどれ。よく見えないかも。
Yes, it is blurry, is it not?
まあこれでいいですかね。
I don't remember if I got these screenshots before, that's why I'm doing this. I may use one of them.
はい、確認終わりました。
Actually, there's a good chance I'm gonna use one of them.
真面目にやってって手抜きしてるみたいですって。そんなことありません。最近の機械は指紋認識ぐらいは自動ですって。1秒もかからないんですか？私にはそんな最先端の機能はないですが。そんな能力なくてもアロナは役に立ちますから。目でも十分確認できますから。全然信じてないって顔ですね。だったらその最先端のなんとかさんのところに行ってしまったらどうですか？
It was only a joke.
くそ。
Spent several minutes trying to cheer up Verona.
なるほど。先生の事情は大体わかりました。連邦生徒会長が行方不明になって、そのせいでキボトスのタワーを制御する手段がなくなった。
Who is the president general student council?
私はキボトスの情報の多くを知ってはいますが、連邦生徒会長についてはほとんど知りません。彼女のお役に立てず、すみません。ですが、
I remember all this
サンクト
before.
ムタワーの問題は私が何とか解決できそうです。はい、わかりました。それではサンクトムタワーのアクセス権を修復します。少々お待ちください。サンクトムタワーのアドミン権限を取得完了。先生、サンクトムタワーの制御権を無事に回収できました。今サンクトムタワーは私アローナの統制下にあります。今のキボトスは先生の支配下にあるも同然です。先生が承認さえしてくださればサンクトムタワーの制御権を連邦生徒会に移管できます。でも大丈夫ですか？連邦生徒会に制御権を渡しても。わかりました。これよりサンクトムタワーの制
I
御権
forgot
を
we did
連邦
that.
生徒会に移管します。
That was like at the beginning of the game. Cause yeah, I remember they controlled the sector too, huh?
はい、わかりました。サンクトムタワーの制御権の確保が確認できました。これからは連邦生徒会長がいた頃と同じように行政管理を進められますね。お疲れ様でした、先生。キボトスの混乱を防いでくれたことに連邦生徒会を代表して深く感謝いたします。ここを攻撃した不良たちと停学中の生徒たちについてはこれから追跡して討伐いたしますのでご心配なく。それではシステムの箱は渡しましたし、 私の役目は終わったようで。あ、もう一つあり、ついてきてください。連邦捜査部、シャー。
Oh, that's what she. Okay.
ここがシャーレのメインロビーです。
Do I remember this? I don't remember
長
that.
い間空っぽでしたけど、ようやく主人を迎えることになりましたね。そしてここがシャーレの部室です。ここで先生のお仕事を始めるといいでしょう。
What should I do now?
シャーレは権限だけはありますが、目標のない組織なので特に何かをやらなきゃいけないという強制力は存在しません。キボトスのどんな学園の自治区にも自由に出入りでき、所属に関係なく先生が希望する生徒たちを部員として加入させることも可能です。面白いですよね。総サブとは呼んでいますが、その部分に関しては連邦生徒会長も特に触れていませんでした。つまり何でも先生がやりたいことをやっていいという。本人に聞いてみたくても、連邦生徒会長は相変わらず私たちは彼女を探すのに全力を尽くしているため、
But I want to skip this. I don't know what happens if I skip it, so I don't want to skip it.
今も連邦生徒会に寄せられてくるあらゆる苦情、支援物資の要請、環境改善、もしかしたら時間が有り余っているシャーレなら、この面倒な苦情の数々を、そのあたりに関する書類は先生の机の上にたくさん置いておきました。すべては先生の自由ですので。それではごゆっくり。必要な時にはまたご連絡いたします。
ええ、サンクトゥムタワーの制御権を連邦生徒会が取り戻したことを確認したわ。
ワカムは自治区に逃げてしまったのですけど、すぐ捕まるでしょう。あとは
Okay,
お
okay,
疲
okay, okay,
れ
okay.
様でした、先生。先生の活躍はキボトス全域に広がるでしょう。
これでお別れですが、近い。
私も風紀委員長に今日のことを報告しに戻ります。ゲヘナ学園にいらっしゃった時はぜひ訪ねてください。
Why did that voice bother me?
ミレニアムサイエンススクールに来てくださればまたお会いできるかも。先生、ではまた。
Yeah, I remember this.
これは困りましたね。
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, alright. And then it ends on like a weird note, yes. I remember that.
なんだか慌ただしい感じでしたが、ある程度落ち着いたみたいですね。お疲れ様でした。はい。でも本当に大変なのはこれからですよ。これから先生と一緒にキボトスの生徒たちが直面している問題を解決していくのです。単純に見えても決して簡単ではない、とっても重要なことです。それではキボトスを、シャーレをよろしくお願いします、先生。それではこれ。
Well, now it says completely done. For some reason, it didn't say it before. I think this is where we can end it. So, again, thank you for watching this video. I gotta go. Gotta quickly get off. So, I thank you guys again, and I will catch you guys next time. Next weekend, yes.